Jesus statues.
信心深いな。こういう時だからね。おい、気づかれた。分かったよ。
How's it going?
As I've been reporting.
So the masses found Cumtown? What do you mean?
Regular people found the Adam Friedland show because they had on comedian something, and they have a normal fan base, and they were like, "Oh, he was on a podcast. Let me go listen to." Oh no!
I don't think that could have possibly. Hold on.
No, I promise you, if you go on Twitter, the Adam Friedland show and Cumtown are trending.
Oh no!
Like, when I say the masses found Cumtown.
Oh no! Oh,
Also, like, really am just a Stav enjoyer. Like, my YouTube at work has somehow synced up with saying, "Oh, we think you might like this," and it's just like clips from his stand-up and his current like weight loss journey stuff, and I'm just like, you know, I do like this. I miss Stav. I mean, I haven't listened to the Adam Friedland show since Stav left to betray the podcast, but
Listen, that's fair. I recognize Stav as a core element of Cumtown, but he and not wanting to be a part of Cumtown is also one of the main components of Cumtown.
he actually did it.
Yes.
And that's and we can't condone that.
Well, so no. It's the perfect end to a bit. I am perfectly listen. I'm in my Matt and Shane secret podcast phase. I'm having a good old time with the dogs.
currently in my just like normal people podcast phase, is what I really call it, because like I only listen to two things, and neither of them are American in base. I'm listening to Canadians and or Irish men slash women. And it's them just talking about media and video games and uh media consumption occasionally. That's all right. But yeah, I felt that the Cumtown enjoyers should know that if there's a certain uptick in a certain type of joke of like, oh, this is really scary.
Wait, what's one of my followers? Oh, God.
Yeah, Oomphy. OMFS or whatever. Yeah, one of my followers, Oomfies.
About the blatant racism, homophobia, sexism that is all.
Yeah, no, like, when I say they found it...
Matt Healy fans acting to the reaction thing. Like, here's the thing, right? Oh no, dude! Like, this is. Here's the thing: the Adam Friedland show is so much tamer. It's not even close.
Like,
Marcus, do you remember the meth head who the noise? Do you remember this?
I get what you're saying. I'm just thinking about it, and it's just like, I'm thinking about, I'd say it's like, instigator of...
Yeah, but no, we're not getting like, I'm about to change your motherfucking world.
It's really just like, if the edge is still there, I don't expect it to be less edgy.
And now you're gay! Like... Harvey, I have to save Rachel. Can't fuck her, but Batman, my favorite. I'm gonna fuck her.
Okay.
Like... Marcus, it's not even close! It's not even close!
I get it.
It's not even... Oh, god damn it!
Right now, I'm listening and learning.
I don't feel like you are!
I hear you, I'm listening and learning. I also haven't played Hogwarts Legacy. I'm an ally. I probably shouldn't say that while streaming. It makes me sound bad. I don't play Wizard Game because Wizard Game is for babies and shit.
Oh, 6. Oh my god. Come eat Senator Gordon? There was a podcast episode where Adam was gone because his mom was dead. And it's just Nick and Stav playing Red Dead Redemption. And they're just coming up with like cum puns, or sex puns in general for the Batman character, the Batman cast. And I think Come Eat Senator Gordon derailed the podcast for 30 minutes. And it's still heralded as a great.
Just
Blah blah blah, pussy, blah blah blah, my dick is small, blah blah blah. You just gotta be fat and confident. Oh, blah blah blah, I'm just trying to get my head sucked.
His fitness stuff with his brother. It's basically, remember, bro. These. It's just like, yeah.
Bro, I like. Oh man, this is so fucking funny.
Just chill the fuck out.
Oh, a bunch of Twitch not safe.
It,
This might be my favorite one so far. Listen, and you know, well, so at like in the two, like just in the sarcophagus that it is in now, I think it's still one of the goats. It might be the goat.
favorite, like 2 or 3 of my favorite jokes in just like sheer edginess. So
Stop fucking up saying that Adam's dick was small, and then them comparing. And them comparing him to Mike Tyson losing to Buster Douglas. And while he's going, shut up, your dick is small, your dick is small, because it's small. And then retiring from the podcast. Marcus, this is one of the best endings in podcast history. Oh my god.
7 times. I get it.
And while I will admit there are some bits of the Adam Friedland show that are funny, I don't think it hits the same way. It's definitely not going the same angle.
Different when Bro's not there. Like, even Best Friends was like, the minute Liam left, the vibe was so different.
Well, yeah, because like it's a different project entirely.
I feel like sometime last year we finally hit the point where both Pat and Wooly don't like try not to talk about the old stuff. Like Pat specifically, because I feel like for a long while Pat was trying really hard not to bring it up for whatever
a
reason.
year in until he started just casually bringing up, oh yeah, this one time me and Liam played blah.
Yeah.
Kind of thing. But you could tell he missed Liam. Because he brings up Liam the most.
He misses Liam the most.
I don't know who Liam is.
The goat.
Go. First like full-length game because he went back to school and finished for like game dev degree. It's a bunch of like Game and Watch mini games. Pretty legit. It's called like either like Garden Panic or Harvest Panic or something. Something along those lines. Sees no statue somewhere in 220.
Oh, that is entirely too much vodka. Alright, so I just poured myself about an inch of vodka in a cup. So that'll just be my drink for the night. No, because because I put it in the freezer, it came out smoother than I was expecting, so yeah. It's really just I didn't want this as a first drink.
That's how you use a lot. But then also
At least. Extreme of no. Oh!
Not happy about what you did! Marcus, I think you should just hold still. I'm sorry, wait, what did you just do to her from the back? Hold on, wait, hold on, why was your mouth open like that? I don't like how you treat these ghost mannequin women on some Andrew Tate shit.
Fine.
Okay, Top G, alright.
Yesterday. It's fine. Plus, these aren't even cute yokai like from Yokai Watch.
Tower's pictures folder. Oh, God. There you go, Marcus. disgusting. This must be the most disgusting EV I've ever seen. Just give us some food for thought, honestly. Who retweeted this?
I hate these types of Pokemon models. God damn it.
Yeah.
To be monster fuckers.
So they really just take like a fucking head on. Oh, it's
The fact that I watched a video today where somebody was like, just straight up, I'm a monster fucker, so like whatever I say works for me. Jeez. Okay, I actually kill these guys. I'm getting upset.
a little bit of fun. Get one alien from Ball Break. Left away.
Wraith?
Figure out how to make it so that I can actually get up these steps.
So wait, are you saying it was a Wraith or somebody named Wraith?
I'm being muted. Hitting me.
Sorry about that.
Damn.
Green bird, yeah. There's a chance I might be dipping out for a raid. Hey,
Yes.
Matt. Okay, cool. Let's see. All right.
I can see if there's anyone in my clan that wants to do it, just so we don't have to fight with actual LFGs.
Oh, cool. Thanks, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
There's I'm pretty sure I have that. Oh, it only has concussion grenades. Actually, what did dice do? Person behind him.
なんだこれ。
Light.gg.
So Christian, take a look at that.
Are these all the relevant callouts? I thought there was like 25 of these things.
So this is for the red border. There's also a whole bunch of other symbols. I just didn't have them in the, apparently that's not in our raid resources. But this is for the red border chest. For all the symbols, I got this.
Enter. Oh, that's annoying. Definitely not gonna recognize him. Okay. Oh, neutral's a bit of a motherfucker, but alright.
Yeah, these symbols are like the central mechanic in all of the raid.
Okay. Oh, hey, Curry. How's it going?
Alright.
Oh, cartridge frenzy. Master version. Rapid hit gold microphone. Oh, starting spots. We'll go with chest plate.
Let's have to go to the hospital to be able to do this. Hmm.
You know, I could just be a low recovery hunter.
Don't need recovery if you don't get hit.
Because if I go high mobility, high resilience, and I guess switch back to void.
どうした。妹のことを考えているのか。
ああ、それと自分の不甲斐なさだよ。
Would be nice to go back to void. I do miss it. And weak ass Caffrey standing to boot.
This board is such a piece of shit that these two files contain the same name. I select one, both are selected, only one is chosen.
Only one can be chosen. Choose wisely. else you will turn to stone.
You actually remind me of a video I wanted to post.
Oh
Uh,
no. You must go to the faraway land of YouTube.
And Discord, like,
I just crashed on you.
no, I wasn't hearing anyone.
Ah.
Oh,
Again.
they're trying to protect you.
彼らは
Still feel stupid for not being able to find these two weapons.
Oh, it also felt Google, apparently. Why does it render it as an image in the fucking preview, but then it doesn't?
No clue. Like, Google Images does suck. And I don't know how to resolve that, like, the issue of, like, it giving you a downloadable file, but, like, not being an image. Even though I can see it in my gallery app, like, I don't know what the fuck's going on there. Misery.
This is such a piece of shit. Technology is failing. Like, the more and more they try to be cute with how they improve things.
Oh,
Okay.
misery.
Everybody wants to be my enemy.
Not only that, this is going to be opening on here, which means that I'm going to eat every resource on my phone.
See, there's a different way to get on top of the hospital to get those souls.
You gotta go get those souls, baby. I'm gonna just get my spoink.
See what to do.
But can you still farm? Can you still farm throne world weapons from chests?
Are you
sorry,
asking
two-
about the red border ones or just regular world drops?
So there's two specifically. There's the stasis machine gun that doesn't drop from the wellspring, and there's I think oh god, I think it's scout
There
rifle.
for the next battle.
It's the two needed for the quest for the exotic fleet. I'm so tired of like not having that. I at least want to know its ass with my own.
Asus LMG? There's only one.
No, not LMG, SMG. Empirical evidence.
Oh. Have you done all of the quests with Finch?
I feel like I have, though
Because he definitely straight up gives you some.
I feel like I have progress on this, because I think he gives you one. Yeah, I have one forensic micro.
I want to strangle the Discord out.
be nice if I could get my hands on him. Yeah, I have one of these. I don't. And I think the other one's a.
Empirical evidence is a sidearm.
What? No, empirical evidence is a submachine. Oh no! I have the sidearm. Forensic Nightmare's the one I need. One I'm looking for is red herring also. Wait, I have that.
You have to actually
haven't shaped
craft
it.
them. Yeah.
But I haven't, I just don't have the empirical evidence. Goddamn, I almost forgot again.
So the lesson is don't use anything written by Google. See Firefox.
Yes! Okay, fair.
Oh, I can't wait for someone to come out to replace Discord. I'm gonna try harder. I want this to die.
よし悪くない
偉そうに
Anyway, my delayed point. Big lady monster.
I still do have my TeamSpeak server. That's dead and gone.
Dead and gone, dead and gone. And oh!
Whoa!
Wait, hold on, Kyrie, I have a question. Was that because I posted that?
Hmm? Posted what?
Never mind.
No, I just know the song.
Yeah, no, that's fine. There was a recent, there was something that Damien posted or said that made me, like, like, I kept thinking of, like, the emotion that I was trying to express, and it only came out as Justin Timberlake going, oh!
Was it somebody being hit during a match?
No, I don't think it was Mix.
Because I feel like that's what the context was. It was like an open, someone slapped. And then you pulled that out as like the noise to make one hit by that.
I think it might have been something you posted earlier? No. Yeah, no, it's not. Huh. Yeah, no, I don't know the context of that now. Although, I guess those are... Huh.
That's the Wraith from, oh my god, what's the name? Evolve?
King, is that shit you were talking about yesterday?
That shit I was talking about 10 minutes ago.
Oh,
10 minutes ago.
I was trying to make the point.
Oh!
Of like when I was like, I understand what I am.
I know what you are.
Do you know who I am?
You are not that guy. You are not that guy.
That guy. Oh no, I am that guy.
Yeah, please open.
Do it if you dare. One step forward, two step back. Step back.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it now.
Oh.
You did say do it now.
I don't like that turn.
I am all of me.
I don't know, there's something about the audacity to say suck that pussy just like you should.
Yo.
Like, hold on, bitch, I'm doing a courtesy. To both of us, really.
Yeah, that's a pretty good intro to a Shadow game, yeah. Wow, that Maria just said that, though.
understand.
I've been seeing more and
my
more people
achieving
like.
Christian values.
I've
The
been
very
seeing more and more
hard thing
people
to do.
Oh no.
make her
Fucking-
the like
fucking
the
bought a data
instigator and
fish.
Shadow's the victim.
South Park episode or whatnot from the season that just started. Pretty good. Very Kanye.
Yeah.
I think they like literally bring him like bring his character back. The whole thing is like the whole premise of the episode is Craig and somebody else are trying to get Kyle to accept their movie pitch because, you know.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh, because he's Jewish.
Yeah. And I think they literally say something along the lines of, well, don't you control the media? So take our movie pitch.
Dang.
And I don't know who because I can't tell based on the silhouette, but somebody ends up dressing up like current Kanye with the whole like
Hood.
the hood, no face, not showing his face, yada yada. Good times.
You know what? Last year was good cannon fodder for South Park.
Yeah, I just hope that this season is less about Randy. Honestly, I'm kind of tired of Randy being the main character of South Park.
We got to have our self-innocence.
No.
How can the audience relate without my self-insert?
Urban mom jailed and handcuffed for making her son walk half a mile home.
Half a mile. Really, half a mile. Wait, hold up. How old is
Wait, hold up. How?
No, speaker.
Oh, 8? No, that's
8.
fine.
Oh, yeah, nah, talk that talk, King. What was that? What's that for, homie? Nah, top it up, little man. No, you were talking to that good shit a second ago. What was that? I want juice. Yeah, nigga.
At age? Nah.
Yeah.
Apparently, because he came back from karate practice as a way to calm him down about something.
Or you didn't want him punching the mother.
This was all in a
had a-
suburban neighborhood in Texas.
I think they had a rough karate practice, and it was just like, oh, well, why don't you? And it's probably like, walk home.
Well, the kid's probably like, Mama, bloodlust, and starts beating the back of her head as she's trying to drive.
Out into that. I'm sure it's
Nah, that'd
just.
be sick though.
Oh,
No. In the tune to the kid from the Babadook.
I'm absolutely sure that is what happened.
That's 100.
the kid was just like, but mother, I don't want friends. I want problems always.
Shit.
I'd be like, damn.
Man, he really be speaking.
My favorite lines from a like horrible source that I've gotten from recently. It's just like it's in some dumbass porn comic where the end of that scene is basically like, if I let you fuck me, will you leave me alone? It's just like, sure. The start of it is like, I don't want friends, I want problems.
Mom, can you pass me one of your cigarettes and a lighter? Hold on, what the hell? What makes you think I'm gonna let you smoke one of my cigarettes? Because I want that smoke, mother. And I will have it with or without you. Now put him up. Put them paws up, honey. Run them hands.
And them pockets.
I'm gonna need all of that.
I know you said you wouldn't give me allowance, but run the pockets.
I'm gonna need that neck. Yo, I'm gonna need that chain bomb.
Need that watch. You'll need that perseverance. Yeah, that Gucci. Yeah, need it. No, you can't find that wine.
Okay, so I think that they have made it harder to farm tier 3 which does suck for me. I did not farm
The better rotation, go into the top left. There's a rotation where you can hit 5 chests.
Sorry, wait. This section or
Go to the fluorescent canal, and then... Because it's not in the miasma. It's like over by where the light blade strike starts, if that helps. You're just gonna hug the left wall, and then there's like 3 deep sights in a row.
real quick. What is this? But also, I'm pretty sure there's like one over here.
Statue.
What if you don't back up off? Oh boy. Oh, alright. So maybe it's not here. Alright, whatever. And oh! Oh, y'all ain't down with JT all of a sudden?
I'm still here. No, because now I'm gonna have to listen to it to get it out of my head.
Yeah.
You know what? No, I'm gonna listen to the whole album. Sorry, I haven't listened to the album in years. I'm like, you know what?
I've been traveling down this road too long.
Trying to find my way back
Home, back home. Homie's
He's
dead. Dead to go. And
Oh!
Like,
I don't know why that's a cool.
Neo song. The instrumental part. Like, a music opinion.
wait, N-I-O-H?
I need to find the song again because I haven't listened to it in like forever as well. But I remember the music video and it's just like, oh man, dude, oh man, dudes in nice suits fighting in the club. Yo, that's sick.
Oh! Question. You know, like, you guys have songs that, like made you feel cool as fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just gonna share, feel free to jump in. Alright, so you guys know a song called, It's from The Matrix. It's played while Morpheus is explaining, you remember the woman in the red dress scene?
Mhm.
It's playing while they're doing that, while they're walking up the sidewalk. Song's sick as hell. But it's a pretty simple beat, nice drops. Psychogenic edit. What the fuck? That was a red bar.
Yeah. I think it's like precision hits. Have a chance to drop it. So I'm gonna show you the rotation. It's been a while, so I'm gonna have to piece it back together. But ultimately, all you want to do is that back left corridor.
Hey, actual blues.
All right. So what you're gonna do is
Oh, this is where this starts. Yeah.
yeah.
So
So
top left up
there
here, right?
you start up here, hit the deep site that should have been over here. So you're just gonna rotate around from that one. That's the first one. There's the second one. There's potentially a third one, and as soon as you're done, you want to sparrow back into that hallway, hit the other load zone, and then come back because it'll refresh it.
Oh wait, what the fuck's the?
And in Oscar music video where he dressed
Oh,
like
oh no.
Oh wow. All right.
Oscar music video I think I'm thinking of is Caught Up.
Caught
Oh,
up.
yep.
Got feeling it. Caught up. I'm so. Wait. Is it I'm out of.
I can't thinking of because I remember the music video. I was just like, yo, like, dude, it's like scooting through his head of dude.
So I see the fear in reality.
That's for Parasite.
Ah, okay.
All right. So basically, there's either going to be one that spawns over there, or there's this one. So you do this, and it's one of those puzzles where you have to shoot the things to make the. You see these. So when you shoot them, it's one turns on the other. So if you just do this,
Oh, okay. So, wait. How many of them are there? Okay. What?
all right. Then you collect the loot,
Fuck this Jesus statue is.
and then sometimes there's one that spawns over here, which I think is to kill an ad. And then once you've done it, you get back on your sparrow, which you want to leave like roughly in this area so it doesn't fuck it up. And then you're gonna just drive this back into the load zone. If you have eager edge, you could also make this faster by placing the sparrow further away. But then you're gonna hit this load zone back here, turn around, and rinse and repeat.
Hey Tyler, how's it going?
This is like the fastest thing post when they nerfed the other farm. Because it's got the chance for 3 of them to spawn in quick succession. Or did they fix the thing?
I think they might have fixed it because I picked up one that was in that place where birthplace by the birthplace of the bile starts, and it only let me go through it once. So. I'm not sure if Tyler went away from his computer.
No, I'm here. I just haven't said anything.
Like, I'm not even here for answer.
Oh, I did.
No, because I said, "Hey, how's it going?" And then
Oh, I didn't hear you say hello, so I was just like, see if you with something. I'll let them talk.
Oh, you didn't need to follow me there, Christian. Anyway, this is the farm that I did to finish them out.
I'll figure this out.
Yeah.
Or I'll
there's
just never have exotic blades. I really don't care.
Aw, baited. I saw a message from Clan Discord server, and it was just Warmind saying that someone got a seal.
Oh, cool.
I was hoping it was someone that had responded to my request. And then my follow-up request.
So so my 3 Freezies box just came in.
Oh, okay.
Pyrexia. So I'm going to be opening them.
Ooh.
Booster because they were gift boosters, and it's like, oh well, you know, that's a free collector's booster, air quotes.
Yeah, the phrase "Brother War" is still funny.
You need one card of a collector booster.
Gift boosters have
A single card
no,
of.
no, they have a collector booster pack and 8 set booster packs.
Oh, I'm thinking of something else.
You're thinking of how the commander decks have the sample pack of a collector's booster, which is a 3
Two
card.
ad cards and a single actual card.
Yeah, it's like a foil. It's like a foil common or uncommon, a foil maybe rare, and an ad. Because I totally need an ad for your product after I've bought your product.
Yeah.
Well, it's an ad for a different product.
You know, most times it's not.
Oh, I hate this. I love it, but I hate it. Oh my god. I don't know. I assume that's nice.
そうだな。
I hate this. I don't know where the... I don't know what 2 is. So, they give you a spin down dice, right? But
Oh, that's actually you hit the
Yeah.
1 in 10.
it's in Phyrexian. Which is...
That's dumb.
Yeah, right? I'm
Well,
like, this thing is
no,
not
you don't know where 1
1.
is. You know where 20 is.
I know, that's why I said I don't... Well, I mean, 1
Well, the
should
symbol is
in theory
20.
be-
It's not 1.
No,
That's
I
fine,
know
but it's a
20.
spin down, so it has like a no
Yeah,
pattern.
Yeah, it has...
Unless you spin it down in the wrong direction, in which case.
No, it's just gonna be a novelty item.
No, just learn all the symbols. It's only like 19. Or you can just learn Phyrexian. That also works. Yeah, just go on to r/Phyrexian text or Phyrexian tablet or something like that. Basically, they've collected all of the words that we know it for a fact are in Phyrexian, and we can almost completely translate everything at this point.
Really?
And by we, I mean the people of that Reddit or subreddit. I personally cannot because I have not invested any level of effort into that.
You know what? I don't blame you.
I know that I can translate the Phyrexian Elishnorn.
Is it really? Because I don't like Orokin.
Broken's actually pretty simple because it really is just the consonants, and then it's an abjad, and so it's kind of like Hebrew or Arabic.
I like the fact that
Abjad.
it kind of does the like I think the weird thing almost where
But not just that. That was something like
things a
that's
picture
Please.
that you write is a picture.
Yeah. Oh,
That's
it's the same
nice.
thing.
That's a
Yeah, they're
$5
basing it
price.
off Arabic. Because yeah, you can do like the lotus symbol written in it because it already has those curved shapes.
So...
But it's super simple to write because you write the consonant and then whatever
God
vowels come after it.
Damn it!
Arabic is also a very pretty language.
Yeah. It's fun to write.
Oh yeah, what are those calicores for?
Polycores, yeah.
Remember very briefly, I was
Don't worry about them. They're not useful. It's for a stupid extra chest that gives piss poor rewards for the effort you have to put into it.
Miso statue, right?
I keep forgetting this is all.
You know
Yes,
when there's that weird event that happens where bosses start spawning and you kill the bosses and you keep doing it, and then eventually a hive guardian spawns and then you kill that.
No, not really.
Okay, well that's a thing. Um, if you have a koala core, you can then follow the trail, like season of the hunt style, and then it will lead you to a chest.
Oh, wait. The 3 Hive Guardians pop up.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
And there's like 3 different locations, and it's needed if you want to get the seal for Witch Queen. But I don't see you as the seal grinding type person.
So,
A kiss from a both.
kiss from over. Well,
Don't worry about it.
Wait, Marcus, when did I ever tell you that I kissed a rose?
I got shook up with that
steel
answer.
reference.
I was making a Mike Tyson diss.
I was sandbagging hard.
Thing about them beans.
And I no idea what's going on.
Beans, man.
Well,
Yes, I
so
always
for
mean-
context,
well, that
no
was
context,
right.
"Kiss from a
Yeah,
Rose" is a
right.
song by Seal. I said "Kiss from a Rose" because Mike Tyson has a lisp,
Correct.
and apparently Christian was sandbagging.
Okay. I got your reference. I didn't know Seal was the name. Band.
Yeah, artist.
Okay.
Caught up. Oh wait, isn't there? I think there's like one over here.
My favorite songs that has a alternate rendition that just kind of makes it better.
Oh right, I completely forgot Phyrexia's poison counters again.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not infect. It is explicitly worse infect.
Yes.
So that
Although
they don't
I
have to
could have sworn we
balance-
already had poisonous.
Oh yeah, the first time was with poison slither or venomous slither, whatever, where it gives all of them toxic,
So they don't have to balance more shit.
and it allows them to print a whole bunch of proliferate without having problems.
Yep.
Jesus statue is outside of the range of this 8 trigrams, right? It's a statue.
Oh hey, I know this chest. This was the real chest farm.
I'm just going off of things that I.
Wait, before you jump down. So on the other side of that ledge, can you jump to that little lantern? Yep, jump to that. Now. Okay, cool.
No. Say what you was gonna say, King.
Yeah, so on the other side of that wall, there's another chest. You might have to just... It might be a Stompies requirement for this one. It has been a while, and I remember using Stompies and Eager Edge for this. Alright, cool. So, I guess it's being a piece of shit. So instead of trying to land on that, can you just jump around the corner? Try to keep as much height as possible.
Oh, I got a bloated contaminator.
I
Ew.
probably could have hit that ledge.
I hate that.
What I.
That's going in the green deck somewhere.
I could. Okay, I'll try to get.
Like,
that
I know
one.
that is manageable. Basically, over there's a platform that you can jump onto. Or, like, you can jump onto the statue and then platform up, and there's a chest that you can get up there. Because that was the original chest route that people were using to level up as fast as possible. Because they were dropping, like, on light.
That wire. All right. My PVE KD. No.
Okay.
All right. I'm just gonna go around and find the proper way to do that.
Yeah, the proper way is there's a another one of those deep site portals over here, and then there's like a decent bit of platforming to get over there.
$7. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, this isn't foil though. The other one was.
But yeah, the chest is up on that top ledge. Oh. Look to your right. No. Jump up. Keep going more up. And there's the chest. So the farm was you would take this, jump from the that platform up there, and if you had a sparrow, you would leave it in that hallway. And so you would do the sparrow thing where you leave the load zone, come back in, and you were able to farm those chests over and over and over again to flatten.
This shit is so annoying.
Yeah, it really was. I guess it's worse now since that's been removed from the game. But I mean, like in all fairness, there's only one exotic that actually, like of the exotic waves, there's only one that's really worth having, and that's the Titan one. The other ones are kind of shit.
Ooh.
Let's go trace rifle level 8 so I can give it volt shots so that I can actually get more kills out of it.
Another one.
He doesn't even give like Throne World exclusive gear.
Damn. Oh my god. +1, +3 flying and toxic 1 on a 1 drop.
Wait until you see a 2/2 flyer for 1 a blue and a black that whenever you proliferate, you can return it from the graveyard to your hand.
Nice.
That one is a limited all-star. Or a 2/2 for 2 that has toxic 1, and when it dies, proliferate.
I've seen that one. No, I don't have it, but I've seen that.
It's a rat.
Yep.
Rats. Rats.
You're a rat.
Oh my god. That is so cool. I got a full art Sinu dancer. Or full art alt art. That's so cool. I love the art for these guys.
Okay, wait. So what do I do with this Calicor?
You got to keep going, and then once you've killed all 3 of the Hive champions, I don't know if there's another boss or if it's right after you've killed all of them, but like a pool will appear, and then you can activate it just like in Season of the Hunt. Oh, maybe nope. Never mind. That's just the terrain, and you just kind of follow it, and like I know roughly what to do. I haven't done it because I during the day or the week 1 of the expansion, one of my clanmates did it because I was curious but didn't really want to waste my time, and as a result, I did not waste my time. That's one of the secret triumphs.
You know, I haven't cleansed the palette in a while.
Oh my god.
There's nothing to summon on. What's Just a couple tenfold at the standard banner. What's the worst that could happen?
I like my skin.
Spend money, spend money, spend money.
Oh, I'm saving for. I don't even know if I want to save for the Valentine's banner, but I feel like
Well, it's gonna be here.
Karen.
Yeah, 5-star for this Valentine's. At least the limited one. They're also going to be doing a rotating non-limited standard banner female servants.
Yeah,
So
the one I saw that I was like, I feel like I should get this was Jack and
Jack is always a good
Tamamo
pickup.
and
Careful.
Tamamo Caster.
Careful.
Careful.
You don't know what they'll accuse you of once you get her.
Fair.
But ability for with the fact that she can give party wide invincibility. She has 2 enemy NP steals. She has a secret buff that she gets whenever she's debuffed. Like
Oh,
and things like Black Grail count as a debuff. So
yeah, yeah. If they have a demerit.
yeah. So she's interesting. Like she can do some good stuff. But her AoE damage doesn't get good until after her strengthening quest later, where she gets the 150% NP damage modifier against chaotic enemies.
Yeah.
So you're gonna kill chaos.
I need to slot that into gameplay eventually.
But what if I like chaos?
Played Dissidia. I know what's up between them.
It took me 10 years to find the answer to something I forgot. About
About
2
2
seconds.
That's about it.
Oh.
Hold on.
Okay.
Please do not tell me you can only loot these daily. I think Bungie really might have. Bungie fucked me on this.
The delete bunk.
Oh yeah. Apparently.
Dude, why? Why would you? It's fucking. It's so inconsequential. See, this is why they get death threats for shit like. Oh, I shouldn't say that on your stream. I'm sorry.
Hold on.
No,
We talking about hometown in this stream, but come on, man.
Marcus, I feel like these are like in 2 different levels of like seriousness.
Somebody's actually watching the fucking
こんな金の形に魂が入る
YouTube.
Yo, what? No.
Yeah.
So far too, it's scary.
Huh.
Like, fuck, not even got lights on it.
Someone really likes Ghostwire.
Are you kink shaming them?
It's a solid 6 out of 10 so far.
Would you play it again?
Just not at the moment, which is part of the reason why I am trying to do as much completionist shit in it as possible, so I don't feel bad when I hit the credits and I'm just like, oh, there's still stuff to get. Oh well.
Oh, this kind of goes hard. Hold on, wait, what? Yo, check this out.
What is this?
Now, I'm not a Wukong stan or anything, but this is funny.
Do not accuse me of being a Wukong.
What the fuck?
say it was supposed to be.
I want to know where that last damn Chaos Emerald is.
Dude,
Dude,
You and Dr. Eggman both.
chaos control.
Alright, that's it for sure.
couple of DW comics.
Yes.
Gems are
So
just
I don't
refusing to open.
think you said anything beyond that you've read a few.
Tim's working for me.
Which is like the it's the combo of everything that you need to know about Scourge up until that's not her name.
You want the electric one?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't know the name, but I know you're talking about.
That's,
Yeah, all I know about the IDW ones is that with dispute.
oh yeah, I got to in recently. I have a uh I have like issue 11, which is when they send the fucking Zetis back to Hex space or whatever the fuck they're from. Lost Hex. That was a nice
I
bit of
still
stuff,
want
but
to
like
read through the Archie Comics ones until I can't stomach it.
bit in the IDW stuff,
I know.
like they had an arc where Eggman got his ass beat so bad that he lost his memory, but he still had the like inclination of building things, so he adopted a persona called Mr. Tinker, and
Oh, there you think he's sober.
he ends up basically still doing the whole like weird amusement park s stuff, but in a tiny village, and he even makes his own like uh pseudo daughter in the same way, like in the same vein as Sage currently, but she's a cute little like Pinocchio-esque doll.
I kind of know who this character is.
Yeah, her name's Belle, I believe.
Yeah, I think we've seen her. Yeah.
She's cute. She's such a worrywart and a klutz, but she's adorable.
Let me put Ian Flynn on more stuff.
Apparently people really don't like his rendition of Sonic. Makes him too emotional or something.
I don't care.
I don't want my
Like,
They probably wanted
Sonic
to be more like a
isn't.
90s mascot. Or
Yeah,
something
like something along the lines of like Sonic isn't like Sonic doesn't, cry or really show emotion or stuff like that. He's the smile through adversity type.
Oh, shut up, you pussy. Did you smile through your parents' divorce? God, shut up. Fuck.
Got a planeswalker.
Oh, cool.
I got Kaito.
Wait, who?
いけそうだ
Stupid.
Dang, putting
Cool,
it
dude.
Thanks.
I say this is because
Hey, I'm just hating on
Because
the
he's the
ninja.
worst ninja that's ever been.
Damn.
So
Marcus, I didn't. You're just hating on the ninja for no reason.
the fact that he's supposed to be like a almost never in and out type, blah blah blah. But during the entire story of when we get to meet him during Kamigawa Neon Dynasty, he's just running in head first into everything, loudly announcing himself, not using any like stealth or
Have you played Cyberpunk?
I get that, but like it's really just the fact of like, hey, his whole like he even makes a thing about saying like, yeah, I work in Secret Sea in the shadow underbelly, blah blah blah. Here I am, literally, not. Here I am, literally tripping every alarm in Jin Cataxius's facility.
Ah!
Ooh, algae.
Did he at least knock out or kill anyone who might have
he's
discovered
the
it?
reason that fucking cameo gets completed.
Oh,
Ace.
oh,
Like,
Jesus.
she gets completed because she has to basically cover his incompetence.
I don't know who this character is or why being completed matters.
Due to living things, but they couldn't figure out how to complete planeswalkers. So Jin Cataxius, the blue praetor of Phyrexia, was tasked by Elishnor to go to Kamigawa to figure out how the fuck to complete planeswalkers. And Tamio is his first successful attempt at completing a planeswalker on Kamigawa because fucking goddamn. Like there's a lot of shit that feeds into it, but it's like one part Kaido just sucks shit, another part holding her adopted rat child hostage, but that's also still Kaido's fault.
Don't grab it, don't grab it.
Oh, I got one of the Phyrexian mountains. That's
Eh.
sick as hell. Let's go. Alright.
Yeah, Kaido, I'm not a fan. Like, it's cool that he's his old friend, yada yada, blah blah blah, but like, not a fan.
He's
I
the
mean, if we're
Emperor's
talking about
new-
Kaido, can we talk about his pet raccoon robot? Infinitely better character.
From me, Raccoon Robot, the greatest, the best that ever did it.
I'm so I like that I like that it's supposedly to like end the game to like when it dies. That's nice.
Having trouble understanding what the fuck Magic's trying to do with its story right now. One of the things that really made me like go, okay, but why though? Is they literally brought Elspeth back like 2-3 sets ago and decided, we need you gone again.
Yeah, Marcus,
Money.
I would call it a Tanuki as it's supposed to be, but it's missing the Tanuki's most, I would say, most defining feature.
Fucking knockers.
Wait, knockers or something different. Well, okay.
No, they're just chestnuts.
Yeah.
It's a new meaning to chestnuts roasting on an open fire.
Okay.
It is don't understand why they basically did a he's in the store, he has a major have her hold the Filgrease Stylex and just fucking explode.
Can I ever hold the L real quick?
Well, wasn't the plan to kill off all of the old guard to make new planeswalkers be the ones that are like the ones that are followed?
Feel like it's happening.
Because I
But
mean, we
feel
lost
like
Ajani, we lost Jace. I think the only one we haven't lost is Chandra, right?
stage and all of the packaging of
Oh, there's also Garrick, I guess.
yeah, she's center stage of all the packaging of March of the Machines, so I don't think she's gonna die, especially seeing as they what was it, M20, they made the big thing of like making her a front and center
yeah, they don't want to kill off their mascot. Like, they don't want that kind of blowback.
yeah, so it really is just like I know the story reason more or less for why Elspeth decided that the right thing to do was to self-contain the blast inside of herself or whatever, but it's still just like, man, that's kind of fucking dumb. Not gonna lie. It's like Healy make a new Stylix to basically do what they did to Phyrexia the first time again with but you know, seeing as they broke Tarn Stylix and Urza Stylix or whatever, Saheeli made a replica or whatever, and they were going to nuke Phyrexia again, but
Wait, is that what
because
Obliterate's all about?
I believe so. But the like big issue here compared to other times is they're seeing as the planes are connected right now, the explosion would leak out and potentially kill all life on a couple of other planes as well. And Elspeth was like, "Nah, we can't do that." So she, at the last minute, when the Stylix is about to explode, basically absorbs it all into herself and gets fucking banished to the blind eternities because of the amount of damage that it does to her.
Question: do we have any way to remove poison counters at this point? I don't remember.
Yes,
Oh,
Malera.
That's about it.
Oh, and what is the card? There's an enchantment.
That removes all counters that you have,
And
you
says
cannot
that
have
counters can't be put on you.
Yeah, it's
that
like
too.
it's like 1 white and 2
Yeah.
generic.
Yeah, I know. My buddy has that.
I think it's from Amonkhet.
Yes.
Yeah,
I have it in my Lich deck.
Yeah,
I think I know what it. God, I can see it in my brain.
Yeah, my buddy Kyle has it in a.
What else can you see in your brain, Marcus?
Deck.
ここに紙とメモを置いてた
Just that card.
リンコさんはこの部屋にも
He has
It's a very specific card.
Are you one of those guys that can't imagine things like
No,
visual?
no, I don't have
Oh,
that.
no, put it up. He's gonna point at him.
I can see things.
Damn.
Oh yeah,
I'm
picture
getting
now.
called out. I
What's
don't
it look like,
appreciate it.
Marcus? What's it look like, huh?
A shitty phone.
Okay.
Careful now.
All right, you passed this time. I'll keep checking up on you.
仲間で敵王者の一人
Just
俺たちと一緒に戦うはずだ
actually.
Careful now. Could get banned. No, number 1 is what gets you banned, apparently.
Number 1 is what gets you banned.
Number 1 gets you banned.
Number 2 just gets you a little smacking.
Because apparently number 2 is the right answer. You're right, because he's under the fucking water.
Is that the one where like one of them's got gloves on?
You're number 1.
That's a sick looking dress.
Also, I think I remember like reason 1.
だがリンコはエリカを戦わせなかったエリカにだって
Like we're talking about like eyes covered.
あいつは
Yes, I
あの狂った男の
Four was short.
Here again.
4
I
was
have
the
it
short one,
burned
right?
into my memory, unfortunately. I can see that, but I can't see people's fucking faces.
Isn't it
Piece of
10?
shit.
Oh, my memory.
I had to explain to someone that in my memories, people don't have faces. It's kind of like if someone had took a picture of someone and then like cut their face out and pasted it like a mask. It's actually kind of like disturbing, like vocalizing it. And I can actually tell you the exact picture that was taken from too, and it's sad.
Oh, I forgot to get rid of this expired part of my fucking. God damn it.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody wants to be my enemy.
あいつが神隠しに関係していると思うが
Yeah,
'Cause
man.
you-
したら被害者か
No,
もしれない
Necroskeet?
悪くない
No, you better not.
神隠しの正体を探ってみる
Oh, oh
Who
no.
got in this house?
Oh.
so much. Ooh, I got an altar
Nice.
balloon.
I kind of really bad, bud.
Oh.
Yeah, that's something deep in my brain when I want to jump into G's tits. Wait. Like, this is not done.
Wait.
No, because it is important. I wanted to jump into Buki Noji's tits and then flail around like I'm drowning.
Full body motorboat.
It's scream help.
There's
You already need help.
I will admit that is
That's
kind
why
of
he's calling out for
distressing.
help.
It's kind of distressing. Not gonna lie, man.
It is. Yeah. Because I saw on Twitter just a random statue of Ibuki Doji. That thought. I was like, those tits are probably big enough that I could do that. Oh.
I got one of the dominants.
Nice. Which one?
Drive knob. The black.
It's okay. It's not the white one.
Wait, Damien, why'd you? Oh, what the?
So when I was searching, I kind of stumbled upon things. That's all.
Like stumbling on things, buddy.
Shut up.
Wait, okay, so Damien, what's like the what am I supposed to be focusing on here?
Yes.
The group
Oh
of
no, I'm just taking a little
attendants
snapshot, fond memories, that kind of thing.
Okay.
But I don't know what the bottom one is, so I just had to include it.
The bottom one's the bottom one's MagFest MagFest planning.
Yeah.
God, they gave me so many poison counters.
Even though you're only ever going to use
I think
one
I
of them
reached
at
there
a
because I
dice.
saw a pin that said, "Let it be known that Ralph chose 4."
Oh Jesus.
But that was actually a reference to, like, where?
I'm now imagining. I know there's an updated version of that that's a video and it has Reggie Rock doing the un.
They're so dumb,
He's
but they're
so
so good.
perfect.
No, just Reggie Rock. That's not true. Reggie Drago and Reggie Electing can go fuck themselves.
Girl.
You don't have to. They do.
Man, yeah, why are you just coming around holding those L's?
Oh, volunteer with L.
I don't like their art. It doesn't. In fact, I don't like Reggie Gigas either.
Oh, I forgot the song was Killer Bean.
Oh, is that he looks like a clown.
That's I'm so sad
He's
that
like
I
a
remember this
slacking, but,
song.
like,
I remember Club to Death from Killer
Takes
Bean.
more effort. I also don't really like his character design, but like,
Reggie Gigas looks stupid.
You want a Warrior of Light, me, buddy? I don't.
Fight. Kiss.
I got the,
14. Discord.
so I got something lucky.
Said
I
yeah.
got the blue Dominus.
No, it's gonna happen. I'm waiting
oh,
for the
that's
day.
a good one. That one's the whenever you would proliferate twice instead.
Yeah, but I got it as the etched card, so it's even better. It is a foil etched.
Why'd you go like?
Because that's the only reason, I'm sure. I'm glad this thing recognizes human noise.
disappear. What the fuck?
You didn't do it fast enough.
It's a
Yeah,
time.
they
It's a
got
time
upset.
side quest.
Got locked into the bad end.
Yep.
The bad end where
Someone will remember your actions.
I've been taking to do the main quest. This game. Not be surprised. It's just like, oh yeah, we sacrificed your sister to this elder god. Like, I don't know.
months ago.
Your sister's gonna.
So, odd question, just so I understand. If I'm looking at this, the promos are the ones that have the fucking little text on the bottom, right? If I was like looking up like Phyrexia promo, it would be the one that has the little numbers that's etched, or no?
Promos would have the pre-release date on it, wouldn't it?
I think he's stamped in silver on the artwork in the bottom right hand side.
Got it. So that's not this.
Yeah, no. Those only get given out those packs usually only get given out during pre-releases or like events at LGS's. I have a couple of promo stamps stuff here and there.
Gotcha. I got another Phyrexia.
Let's go.
You know, it's kind of a shame that Volt Shot doesn't work like incandescent.
I like the card art for Duress for this set. Basilica Shop. Ooh, I got an altar, bone picker's tool. Oh, I already have. My third altar, or fourth altar. You. That's my third one of you. My second one of you. Ooh, that's a really cool card. That is a lot of text. That is a fucking mountain of text. What the hell?
Redrop one of them. Yeah. Yeah, mother. You're like, what? What? Wait, hold on.
No. I understand.
Tyler.
Do my taxes.
Oh yeah, taxes. Thank you for reminding me. I gotta do my taxes this weekend.
Yeah, I have to remind Ralph.
Oh.
Do my taxes, Ralph. Do it now.
Oh, that's dumb. I mean, I guess not, but like.
I mean, doing your taxes does prevent the IRS from trying to take your money.
Well, they're gonna take my money regardless.
Yeah, but like, then they're gonna take more of your money.
$6 this year. I'm kind of mad.
Oh, I'm mad dude.
I'm kind of mad. I'm like, keep it in. Like,
No. If you owe them $26, they will be collecting.
my money, buddy. Like,
Get your two pieces.
Could be
Get your
worse.
two pieces.
I don't know what it is, but
single
my...
digit.
Well, no, I mean, I consistently over the last 3 years have owed the IRS like $600, which is kind of a pain in the ass.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, that's
And hopefully that'll be fixed for this coming year because my taxes are about 500 more for whatever fucking reason.
I still remember that I've ever owed is fucking state of Virginia saying, "Oh, we'll take Maryland's taxes," and then I owed the state of Virginia fucking damn near $2,000.
I think
I honestly would have bought that. I'm like, no.
I think I've owed $12 maybe. At most.
Damn, I wish that was me. Like, ever since I owed the state of Virginia that money, my fucking savings account's been in shambles.
Yeah, I get you. My car had we had a bunch of stuff to go on with it at once, and it shambled my savings account like literally November of last year. And I was like, well, I guess MagFest is gonna be Brokefest for me, boy. I was so
I
mad.
still think about that pizza sometimes, guys. Because, well, Marcus, you have the version of it with cheese on it, right?
Staple. It's like, oh,
Pizza with the boy.
Like, how much did you guys pay on pizza?
It was $23 a pie.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
I mean, that's like average cost for pizza up here.
Yeah, but you live in New York.
That's true. We do have better pizza.
Holy shit. That's so...
Matt, do you really want me to start bringing up profit? Oh, well, I mean, you live, like, rent an apartment, but, like... But yeah, no, things are just more expensive. Like, cost of living is just more expensive in New York in general.
Yeah.
That's probably true, yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't talking
it's
about
not probably. No, it is true. It just is true.
I got a Rexian dinosaur.
Okay, Marcus, don't cap, alright?
Uh-oh.
Chill. To calm all that down. I don't even
thing
eat
is
cheese.
also-
Don't, like, I'm not gonna front. Who are you fronting for?
just pizza. They fit.
Nah,
Yeah,
that's
but,
not
like, this-
true. Good
That's
pizza
not-
is
actually,
definitely
no.
not
Pizza-
just
but
pizza.
Marcus, pussies, pussy, bussies, bussy. Like, what are we talking about here? Gold is gold. What?
To be fair, I've never been to New York, so I can't say anything about it. But I will say, I've had really expensive.
Yeah, actually, hold on, Marcus. Have you been to New York? City.
Location.
What?
No, okay. Yeah,
What?
No. Now that he said it, that's a lot of UN and 9/11 memorial trips.
Oh,
Yeah.
Piece at the Phantom of the Opera, and it was a one-day round-trip school thing for the.
That sounds so exhausting.
I mean, it's shit. Like it definitely was. I definitely slept on the bus home, but
I will say,
it was. I started my own for theater though. Like shit. Phantom. That was such a fun fucking play.
well, I'm glad you
It's
enjoyed
Rachel
it.
the Third.
Why is this just a one slot? What?
That card is very good.
Yes, it is.
What's his rare? Oh, okay.
Compared to the next one.
Becomes the target of a spell. Target opponent gauge poison.
Oh, okay.
Whenever. Wait, it's spell? Oh, it's specific.
Did you guys hear the Family Guy Porter Robinson Goodbye to a World mix yet? Oh, it's not official.
どこにシートがあるはずだ。
What?
No, they didn't do it. Someone else did. It's just funny.
Seth MacFarlane too.
He didn't do anything this time.
This time.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
Well, there's other things too, but that is one of the
You
requirements.
contribute to the writing process.
I mean, hey,
The thing is, he does still contribute to writing. Probably not as much as like Trey Parker or Matt Stone, but they're legends in their own right.
we are legends. I was where am I about to send you? I get to hang out with cool dudes.
TV infection. That's disgusting. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Zenith Chronicler. Whenever a player casts their first multicolored spell each turn, each other player clones. That's cool.
I love that with charge 5D shot.
There's also a lot of oil counters.
Yeah. I mean, it's a central mechanic, so.
Yeah. Ooh. I got an Altar Quicksilver Fisher.
買い物の待ち時間が一番辛いな。悪かったね。
Oh my god, Happy Chaos's pressure is retarded. That killed? Really? Alright. Sure. Like... Alright.
It kills because I said it kills.
Somebody get Sage M on the phone right now.
Call him up, call him up, call him up.
Oh. Affinity.
With 5D shot.
ああ、悪かった。
Oh my god.
エリカは見つかったのか
What do you think is gonna happen? You're going up with someone with a gun.
Oh my.
Oh my god, if this thing had haste, I would hate it. The coffee stamp?
ずいぶん冷めた態度だな。らしくないぜ。エリカ。何か教えようとしているみたいだ。
No, hold on. Not
さ
that.
て、どっちを信じる？俺は決まってるぜ。
Breaker of Silence is my rare. Oh, okay. I guess you could make him into a Voltron? Pretty cool. He basically has protection from not green.
Oh man, I love Happy Chaos's fucking normals, dude. Oh my god. As you're my guiltiest gear.
Second Vanished into Eternity. My second Tyrannic Atrocity.
ここだな。なんか様子がおかしいね。
That catches backdash. God damn it, dude.
Paladin of Predation. What the fuck? Toxic 6?
I'm about to be toxic as shit. Oh, I got a toxic 6 for you. It starts with N.
One, two, three.
I got a Staff of Completion?
That's the foil to the Staff of Domination. And by foil, I don't mean obviously the card typing, but foil as in like the thematic typing of.
Yeah.
First outer inner last.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You destroy target permanent you. I'm just trying to think of why you'd ever use the tap, pay one life, destroy target permanent. Like, I can't think of many reasons why I'd want to destroy my own permanent unless it's something that I take from somebody else.
Remember that there's things for when stuff leaves the battlefield.
Yeah.
Graveyard, so on and so
Enters the
forth.
graveyard. Sacrificing literally. But yeah, no, it's totally worth it in certain scenarios.
To think about is things that you take from other players are typically things that you control, not things that you own, and there's like a weird
Gotcha.
there's a weird middle ground there.
Yeah, so there's also a card called the Beamtown Bullies that says when they deal combat damage to a player, target opponent gains control of a creature in your graveyard. It must attack each turn if able, and must attack someone else if possible. So you generally give it effects like Phage the Untouchable, which says if it enters the battlefield in any other way other than being cast from your hand, you lose the game. In conjunction with other things that, like, when they attack, make you sacrifice all your permanents. But the final, like, nail in the coffin is there are some cards that say when they leave the battlefield, you lose the game.
It's fair, yeah.
So if you destroy that permanent, since you do own it, but don't control it at that time, you can very easily just, like, make someone lose.
Yep. You're scared.
二人で猫を飼っていたみたいだね。
リンコか。いや、もう一人いる。
こいつ病院で見たぞ。あいつらの仲間だ。
Creature gets +4/+4 and has trample. What the fuck? Oh, I got a foil of that as well.
やっぱり偽物だったってわけか。
エリカって子を探しに来て敵に取り込まれたんだ。随分階段してるな。
Are you reading the thoughts of the cats? Tomio's logbook. Oh, ew.
私の正体はバレたみたいだな。
そういうことだな。
I got Green Sun's Twilight.
じゃあ、もう騙し討ちの必要もないな。ここに閉じ込めてあげるわ。
Actually, no, that's actually really fucking good. That could go right into Stella. Alright.
消えた。
どこかにいるはずだ。探すぞ。
Alright. Time for the third box.
ケケ、この子は私が抑える。今のうちよ。
リンコか。随分とヘマをしたな。
I'm so glad they're reworking how crafted weapons get leveled. Because this system sucks.
Do we know what it's being changed to yet or no?
Nope. Just that it is being changed.
And that
俺はお前を許していないぞ。
私も許されるとは思っていないわ。でも、また一緒に戦うこと
Yeah,
は
yeah.
できるはずよ。
ああ、そうかもな。
For a minute, I was thinking you could on like no dumbass. Yeah, man. I'm like not really sure what I'm looking at.
Like 3 feet.
In Minecraft, right? If I could personally kill the person who decided to happen in Minecraft, in Minecraft, right? If I could find this person, find their base, I would murder their children. I would skin their children and use it to choke out their wife.
Yo,
Right?
In Minecraft.
Minecraft.
No, because you know Minecraft they have skins.
Theology update for Minecraft is not good.
No, because they have skins in Minecraft. Just follow along, right? Yeah. So if I could find in Minecraft, right? If I could find the fuck who made Happy Chaos the way he is today, right? I'd use his children's skins, right, to choke out his wife. Now that's bad. I understand. That's bad. But I would choke out his wife, and then boil her till she's bones, and use those to stab him.
Yo. Bone armor isn't the thing yet.
And I mean fall off the bone goodness. I need those bones quick.
Good bone structure.
Well,
It's like a better
the
Minecraft,
police,
right?
well, the Minecraft, the warden's coming.
The word.
The warden's coming, and I've been making a lot of noise. So I'm gonna need those bones real quick. No, I'm not making bone meal. I'm making weapons.
Yeah, if you go into Tinker's Construct, right? Yeah.
Yeah. The monumental facade.
I'm talking about plot. I'm talking about planning a murder. This is admissible in court.
This is not admissible in court.
I mean every word of I mean every word of what I was.
Oh.
I killed that Japanese son of a bitch. I do it. I do it again.
I do it.
Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me.
No,
Hey, you
that's
see
cool.
how-
Like, I get what you mean, like in Terraria, right?
You see how mad my lawyer is right now that I'm saying it like this and that it's being recorded?
In Terraria.
I mean,
Just need to make their characters tailor.
Yo.
A word.
Yeah.
Baptism that's still game. What can you
I
do?
mean, goblins. You can call them what they
He's
are,
not-
Marcus.
Relating to actual Jewish tragedies, the cope that it's just a war horn. What is everybody talking about? It's not a religious Jewish instrument. What are you on about?
No, so I have new tech. I've been thinking about this at work today. Hold on. Let me get done with this
God.
million.
Oh my God.
Oh,
no.
no, I got some.
Pulls out the
I
whiteboard.
got some heat for them. I can wait until after.
Will I walk in too?
Yeah, by that time I'll be
I
home.
was about to say, like, do I have to turn off my stream now? Like, just let me know now.
You probably shouldn't be streaming when it happens, whenever that happens to be.
I shouldn't have fun with my
Or at
friends
least
on
move the
stream.
stream onto Facebook.
No, we get too wild.
No.
Man.
I don't follow the alt-right, I'm sorry.
Okay, move the stream onto... What's that
Infowars.
Japanese one?
Nico?
Yeah.
I get banned instantly on Nico Nico for just having the audacity to speak fluent English on a
No, you
Japanese
just speak
streaming
really
site.
good. You know, just like really good Japanese, you know?
No, like I can feel it.
Just speak Japanese.
No, I will not speak my broken ass Japanese. My broken ass high school Japanese.
I'll do
No.
it.
Let's hear it.
Hold on. Hey,
Look, you're not speaking kanji. Like, what's the issue, dude?
He's speaking kanji. Let's go.
I feel it's
hold on.
the issue.
Hey, real quick, can everybody move to Heaven Vendetta? Oh, well,
No, I cannot.
Yeah, no.
You're gonna have to-
I realize. Hold on, wait.
No,
Can
no, no.
everybody move to Torb real quick?
You drag me there. I'm driving, dude. You drag me there.
そうだ
Be problematic because they don't want to be problematic in the stream out of
あと
courtesy.
もう少しだ気を引き締めろ相手は何をしてくるかわからないぞ
What the hell?
Oh wait, hold on. I gotta fucking. There.
So yeah, the Matrix is pretty alright.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Hey,
Yeah,
Marcus,
no.
how you do it?
I just think that the architect. I just think.
I know exactly what was being saying. The Matrix is pretty alright.
Marcus, I don't think you could foresee this take.
I got.
It was a take
Okay,
of
okay.
time.
Marcus, type in our group chat what you think.
Everyone
I
just say
don't
yes
think
or
you
no.
see this coming. I'm gonna go take a piss.
I got my chase card in today.
Here's the thing.
Use all my brain power to think of what I need to be guessing.
Here's
I
the
need.
thing, I really want you to be right, and then all of a sudden we just hear Christian from the bathroom scream.
No, if he's right, that like confirms yet again the morphogenetic field. Well, we'll see.
So many things we talk about.
Oh, Marcus, I got the chase card.
Because Marcus, if you are able to understand this take and write it down, you're also beyond help.
I am.
Well, let's find out. No, let's find out. Marcus, you might just be an
Next
intellectual.
time on Tevin Det A.
It is Black History Month.
History. God damn it.
Right. Just be careful.
Oh, I hope you get it.
Like, the reality of it is, there's no way.
I hope you.
There's only like one thread on what, and it's based on what was being talked about beforehand. That's interest in wanting to say something. That doesn't mean literally anything.
Okay, I need to raise those characters. Oh shit, I need to check that. Fuck.
All I can think of is like connected buzzwords.
So you don't have a guess. All right. All right, go ahead.
Oh,
We're waiting.
what was that?
We're waiting.
Let's go. Charlie's preparing for the day one raid.
Oh, sick.
Who?
Moist Critical.
Okay, no, I thought so. I just wanted to make sure. I'm going the moist critical.
Penguin Z0.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't like.
I like to call him
random guy
penguins.
in your-
Oh.
Is he running with
guy in your
Scrub?
clan.
I do not know.
Oh, this is a really good card.
One of the people I know is going to be with
Why is my
Esoteric,
internet
though.
shitting?
I was farming Duality the other day with him.
Oh, here's that arbitrary blank.
Traffic is backed up on 295. You still have time, but not much. You're about to be backed up. Oh, I don't like that.
I love scrolling through the old.
Marcus, you're one. Marcus, you're 1 for 4.
I figure as much. Like, alright. We talked about before everybody to disappear for my own good. It's just like, alright, what's the disappear leading to?
So I got.
I said I'm 1 for 4.
I got Rhea Ivor, which says that at the beginning of combat, if I was to do
damage to one or more players, I can prevent that damage and make that many 1/1 mites with Toxin 1, and they can't be blocked. What the fuck? That's so much text. Oh no, I don't need
I
the block.
didn't
I just
pay
shoot you with-
$90
I shoot you with
to
10
block.
unblockable 1/1s, and you lose the game.
Oh, it looks
How
like
does
we're
that
parallel
sound?
parking, boys.
I did not pay $90.
無駄遣いするなよ
You don't pay my tip. Just a little, just a touch. Hey, careful. Yeah, hey.
I'm just saying. All I'm... Okay, I'll do that.
Go on, Goku.
No, hold on. Wait. I'll use that instead.
They're like anybody else and have just like anyone else and have moments. It's not fair to judge them based off of what it's.
Since this is what we're saying, maybe if the elves weren't so high and mighty and would actually intermingle with the rest, the hobbits and the humans, they wouldn't have to worry about the coming of the Age of Man and their extinction. Huh? Maybe it's too much concentrated power there.
I mean, this is all just Magic the Gathering, Marcus.
Spelled token, not token.
Yeah, that was
Maybe.
Thanks for saying the same thing I said. Yeah.
Maybe if they were worried about actually being a part of Middle Earth instead of running it.
Say, spelled token, not Tolkien.
Fuck it. Give some space.
Marcus, if you ever get to the point where you have subscribers, you have to delete the spawn. Marcus, I'm serious. It's for your career.
Yeah,
Like, I don't care.
Don't provide cancel culture with any ammunition.
Like, I don't care. I'll go down with the ship.
Become
Well, like-
uncancelable.
If you want this to happen, this can't stay.
光に乗ったか
もちろん
No.
I guess I have to do it. And my friends don't exist. I don't care about it.
No. Nobody else has said anything anti-elvish.
or about using someone's Minecraft skin to,
My Minecraft skin's Emiya.
Mine's the Pyro from. Actually, oh no, it's not Pyro from TF2 anymore.
Wait, did you
It's
guys start
Pyro
up
from
the, Did you
Overwatch.
guys start back up that server that you guys were talking about? Too?
No, I did not start the Minecraft server.
Yeah, I'm down.
I'll just play the invite
villages,
just by
that's what
counting
I
it.
said.
I would like to be more. No, I like where
My-
I was in my role.
My
Getting
account
lost
was
in the
made
earth.
My skin was made by a friend. I haven't talked to her for a long
Yeah, at least got the skin out of her.
time.
Damn.
No. It's not that. I don't think. No.
I haven't checked.
Is she 6 feet above? Because if so, can you slide that number over? I've been looking for a good 6 feet above.
Same.
Yeah.
Marcus, you don't want this
My
fight.
friends.
You saw what they did to Kanye. You don't want this fight.
Yeah.
Please don't fight for me on this.
No.
Okay, listen. Okay.
He made his bed.
Marcus, listen. I'm willing to if you are willing to be stubborn and go for it, I'm willing to let you have that fight. I don't care.
He looks to still be alive.
It just means that you would have to continue your career. Yeah.
Oh, plus where you work too. You got permission from your work to do this, Marcus. I don't know if you want to.
To do this.
Oh. I thought you said you.
I get to the point of, I can monetize my, like, if I get to that point, I have to basically do something that's like, okay, with my position at this company, I will not, with my position at this company, I will not provide services to blah, 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 out of a conflict of interest and yada, yada, and if anything were to arise, I would, just the basic stuff of like, hey, if you take off or whatever, or if you're getting money from this particular thing, we have the right to either say, hey, stop doing that, or say that you cannot work on these particular projects because of conflict of interest.
Okay.
But because this is literally nowhere near that at the moment.
As soon as you make money, delete all these phones.
No, I feel as though if people can unabashedly play Wizard Game and defend Wizard Game right now and not have and not really have the feeling of moral issue, then hey, what can you do? Because, you know, it's not a big deal if it's people complaining about fighting an easy battle. They should be fighting the hard battles and not taking small victories to work up to bigger fights.
Well, I heard take it hard, not small.
It's just me, like, I've been, like, mulling over a particular YouTuber whose content I enjoy, and their, in my opinion, lukewarm-ass take on this discourse.
Ethan Klein.
I haven't enjoyed Ethan Klein's work in years.
Yeah.
So again, not to completely derail, but I got something for my Timmy. Tyrannic Rex.
A good Timmy card.
I got the alt art one too.
Ooh, good Timmy card, then.
Yeah. So good.
Yeah.
Is that a legendary? Because you can build around that, possibly.
It's not, but it's a mythic. Which is nice.
You could build dinosaurs. They are funny.
Yeah.
You got, like, 3 choices.
Yeah, I could do the, well, if we're gonna do dinos, I have to do, like, a multicolor, and it's more than likely gonna be Gruul. It's gonna be Gruul Timmy Dinos.
I mean, you've got Gift Shaft, you've got Morophon, you've got, it's Gift Shaft.
The color pairing. It's white, green, red.
Naya.
Yeah.
Gift Shaft sounds like a setup for, like, these nuts.
It really does.
Purely
but no,
Naya.
it's like
at least until
Sun's
we go
Avatar or something like that.
Yeah, Gisoff's Sun's Avatar, and then there's whatever Primal Fury.
Yeah.
But until we go back to Ixalan sometime at the end of this year or whatever.
Let's fucking go.
There's still
had
some stuff.
The name of that card just like vaguely in the back of my head, and that was its actual full name.
Yeah.
I knew it was Gift Shaft, but I didn't realize my brain said it was Sun's Avatar. I had no confidence in it.
I'm kind of upset that I didn't get more of the Phyrexian lands. I really.
I mean, you can just buy them online.
Oh, I would. Oh, I'm so sorry. I was thinking of Zakama.
That's what Flame Strike does.
Primal Fury. The Talpa is not gonna work because that's mono white.
Dinosaur's mono white, and it's like, wait a minute. Something.
Oh wait, are you talking
The
about
last one
1-800?
is Morophon because then you'd be able to use all of them.
Are you talking about 1-800 slap?
And Petsamok is kind of mid.
And
There you go.
I mean, it works. It's just it's kind of mid.
1-800. Are you
go
flapping?
from to the
Flapping, double slapping, no napping, scrapping, unflappable.
This guy goes squad here. Holy shit. Oh, it's great.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good card.
Oh wait, hold on. There's an alt art.
I'd get that alt art.
that is so good.
I'd get that. I'd get that in a heartbeat.
Yeah, like the lands are pretty damn cheap. Like the most expensive one is the swamp.
What, the Tri-Land?
Because like the swamp is currently sitting at 85 cents. That's the high end, and the mountain is the low end at 19.
So
Yeah, one of these days I want to take one of the decks that I have, or a deck that I build, and like actually get all the like really nice alt art tools. It's expensive.
Don't.
Of deck just because I don't like have a reason to have a deck that expensive when I don't play the fucking I don't play the fucking card game.
Yeah, the only magic card that I got from this set, and it has not shown up yet, is Skrelv's Hive, because that card is stupid.
Oh, you didn't get the scrap pod?
Oh.
No, I did not get the new pod.
What are we gonna call that?
Spell pod probably, if I'd had to guess. Bad pod. Yeah, Skrelv's Hive is Bitter Blossom, but in white.
Oh, there's more? There's
Yeah, it's like at the beginning of your upkeep, you lose a life, and you create a 1/1 colorless Phyrexian Might with Toxic 1, and it can't block. Then it is Corrupted, which is as long as an opponent has 3 or more poison counters, creatures you control have creatures you control with Toxic have lifelink.
Can you remove?
Just release the
Yes, John.
Are you able to remove poison counter or poison?
Yes.
On yourself?
Yep. Not
Yes.
easily, but yes. So
1 second, I'll get the card name.
It's like a specific card.
there's the couple.
I'd like to have it done.
Did I not? Oh god, that's gonna suck. I thought I bought this card. That's gonna be really unfortunate. Well, Solemnity is not as expensive as I thought it was going to be. I should...
A $4 rare, probably.
yeah, just about. I thought that this was gonna get spiked. I have Phyrexian on life, but...
Well, I don't even see too much play. Because it used to be like for like a Mirror Blade combo, but like nobody cares.
Well, yeah, especially when you've got Vampire Hexmage. But yeah, I was working on a deck that it does not try to win. It just tries to not lose. Really, really, really good at that.
How bad were they? You regret everything.
Hopeful for a nigga for once. Fuck.
I didn't get any cards like
Come on,
in
man,
the
you
back
can't
of my
just.
mind praying for that would be like over $100.
Sorry,
Come on, man, this
all
is a brother
friends
code.
have been pulling shit today. Quite literally. So, total facts. So, very lost all hope in
I mean,
anyone
here's
playing.
the thing. A good number of the cards are something that I could probably end up using and putting into a deck. It's just currently they serve no purpose. Like I have an Okiva Enigma Goliath, which I could toss into Onyx deck. And then pair that with Franco because go fuck yourself.
I will say people are speaking of phone numbers too.
I don't feel like I should drink more right now.
Okay.
Then
Okiva
don't.
is a creature.
No, I had the Vocaloids. I had to.
No, yeah, the Vocaloids, buddy.
Marcus, trust me, you'll know when I have the Vocaloids. If I start making whatever fucking noise, you'll know. Sorry, go ahead, Tyler.
All I know is that someone starts making bolchy noises and now.
So
Sorry.
it's a creature, John. The Okiva is a creature that says whenever you cast a non-creature spell, you create X 1/1 red Phyrexian Goblin creature tokens, where X is the mana value of that spell. They get haste until the end of turn, which is great. But then you pair that with Franco, who is a goblin creature that says you tap him, and for every goblin you have on the field,
In the
create
promised
another
land.
Goblin. So you just
Let's
play the two of them
fucking go.
together,
They said it
and
doesn't
you're
exist
constantly making
anymore.
a bunch of goblins. If you put it in a deck with a legendary creature called Mizzix, the whole point of most Mizzix decks is Spell Slinger, which is just cast as many spells as you can. So you keep making bigger and more and more goblins because you're casting bigger and bigger spells for less and less money, for less and less mana, and then you're tapping Cranko and doubling all the goblins on the field, which is just dumb. It's just really, really big creature tokens, man.
Is that bleach?
No, it's not a.
What's up?
Opening to something.
What was it? No, just like hum it or whatever.
Satsuma.
Oh my God, yes.
Hey, like it's a.
I don't know if it's normal opening or not, but
No.
the people who did that.
A kind of chill show is what I'm remembering. Like kind of chill.
Oh my God, I know that. I can't think of it because I'm also listening to other music.
I totally don't remember the lyrics well enough to know what bits I'm messing up the Japanese on off the top of my head.
think that was like
I'm
5
trying to.
years ago, 4 years ago. No, was she? No. Oh my god, I know that song. Uh,
Okay, so you died.
Oh, go in the folder, you fucking idiot. No, no, no. No, that's fuck. Nope,
I
stop.
think I'm gonna go with this actually for I'm trying to get a new mouse pad right now. And I'm trying to debate on what art I want to use.
Ow.
Marcus, I want your opinion.
Hold
bad.
on.
What?
That's a joke.
No,
Eh.
yeah, Asian Kung Fu Generation Riri.
I'm feeling the first one. I'm getting one of those extra. I'm getting like a extra large mouse pad.
Oh, okay, like a desk mat.
What is it
Yes.
used as?
So,
What material?
it's Ink Gaming. Ink Gaming has a.
Yeah,
They're having a.
he raised.
Yeah, no, I think I'm the only one that watched the race. So
Ink Gaming is having a sale right now where you get a 48 by 24 inch mat. Like, I'm going for a massive mat.
Do you play shooters at all? Or are you just looking for the convenience of like a?
I do play shooters, but the whole thing is here. Let me show you.
How competitively? Like, does it matter to you that much?
I like to have. I guess the other.
Okay.
The other.
Tennis rackets out of 3 broken tennis rackets in one fit of rage are we talking?
How many breads have you eaten
I
in your
contain my
lifetime?
rage somewhat decently.
Have you like ever changed your mouse gates? Like, do you? I'm not trying to gatekeep. I just want to know what material you're trying to match here. Okay.
The fact that you want the artwork, or are you also looking for function?
Oh, dude, just fucking get it then.
Yeah, no, I'm here. This is what I'm looking at right now because I love Ink Gaming's playmates. Like, I actually like this.
Just be careful because playmats are good for cards. They aren't necessarily.
My fault. It's not my fault. It's not a playmat. It's a mouse pad. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Playmats.
It's just because they're different materials. So I wanted to be sure.
Yeah, I have a card mat and this thing's curling at the edges.
My mind went south on that one. Sorry.
Using
It is a
2
mouse pad.
playmats.
I got one of these.
Flat desk mat for years. Don't let
one
them
of these.
tell you otherwise, King.
I got one of these like months ago, but I've never used it because I don't have the space on my desk yet.
It is a mouse pad. It is a mouse pad. I am sorry. But ever since the main thing that pushed me to do it is now that I have a stand for my monitors, like the thing on the back, and I don't have them on my desk anymore. I have that space to put it out, and I have always had a small little playmat to the side for certain things when I want to just move my for certain games when I need to want my reach to be a little wider. I just thought, let's just get the large mouse pad. And the reason why I'm pushing to it now is first off, it's 30% off. And then they had another sale today where let me log in real quick. Where if you spend your they have like their own little bonus points type deal. But you can get an additional 30%. So I was just like, let's just do that.
video examples of the fidelity of what you're getting prints of?
Did Travis ever refer to us as your little friends? Yeah.
I don't think of you guys specifically. Uh, maybe during when I was on like probation for the Capital Scholars program, maybe, but I don't know. But he definitely did used to call people our like our friends our little friends whenever it was like, oh, are you acting up or acting out for your little friends? And it's just like, fuck no.
All right, because I don't know. I think John said little discount, and I thought it was like just that jar that loose.
Okay, sorry.
No, John's not little. Apologize.
Done a very good job of repressing a lot of the bad memories.
Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so great.
The annoying thing in terms of how stuff Travis has done in terms of interacting with my friends or while my friends were around and stuff like that is whenever people would come over, which was very rare for friends and stuff like that, he would be extra extra on my ass, extra anal retentive. Like I remember I spent like an entire afternoon cleaning the house top to bottom for one of my friends in high school to come and spend the night and play games and shit. And it's like one of the only times that I've ever asked to have friends over and shit like that because we wanted to play something. I don't fucking remember. But I fucking busted my ass all day and then I still get chewed out for the place not being of good enough present or whatever. And I'm just like,
What's even worse is like it's like not even like real things.
yeah, no, like the only other time of something
we
like
don't put paper on the roll like that. You know we don't.
like, I legitimately cannot remember what it was, but I was just like, I've literally done every. No, what I think it was is quite literally, we had dinner, and the dishes from having dinner were in the sink when he came home. And it wasn't even long enough. And when I say it was maybe like he came home maybe 15 minutes after we had dinner. And I was just like, the only other instance of that I definitely remember is when Kingdom Hearts 3 dropped and Ralph came down for like a week to like burn through all of Kingdom Hearts 3. The night that he was there, Travis was just being the most fucking obnoxious motherfucker. Like between like Marcus, you forgot to do one weird out of the way chore that like never needs to be done, and also constantly chiding me to figure out what we're having, like what everyone's having for dinner, because like I guess I was just too busy thinking about my own fun and enjoyment to think about also the fact that I need to fucking take care of everybody or whatever. It was annoying, and my aunt got on him for it too because she was there, and she's like, "Why the fuck are you doing that?" I love that woman. I will ride and die with that woman forever because like the fact that she was just like, why the fuck are you actually doing that? Like, really though.
There is like I love the, because I love that contrast of like absolutely just like being like a fun cock block, like just like of any enjoyment possible, like to like just try to get in the way of that. But then also have the audacity to ask, like, why don't you ever invite people? Like
again, I would have a moment going. Marcus didn't ask for yada yada blah blah blah. Situation is just like you getting things from like yes or what yada yada. Okay, but do you deserve this thing? I mean, I do, like, hey, I do my chores, I have good grades, blah blah blah. That's like literally the crux of your whole everything that needs, like the bare minimum of shit that needs to be done. Chores, grades, and respect or whatever, and I provide all of those. Why the fuck are you asking me, do I think I deserve something? The answer is obviously going to be no if the answer's not already yes. I remember, like, literally a time where I was, like, basically one grade off from...
That's a weird antagonistic question to ask.
Like, there was a point in time where I was, like, I was like at a 3.9 or something on the upcoming report card and a bunch of other shit in terms of good boy points. And I was asking for, I think, a pre-order of the 3DS Kingdom Hearts game, and specifically the collector's edition. And he asked me, do I think I deserve it? And I was just like, no. And I was ready to just go like no and call it a day, because most times if not, if you say no, then he's just like, well, I guess you don't deserve it. But this was one of those few times where he's like, what do you mean no? Like, name one bad thing that you've done in like
shit, nigga, then why ask the question?
Hey, just
he's acting like the IRS. You already know I'm a go.
Yo, I want to. He's really just auditing your attitude.
And anything bad, fucking whatever, as close to spotless as humanly possible, and like I haven't fucked up not doing a random chore, and even my siblings aren't getting on your nerves at this particular point in time.
Vein of like yelling at you for being out of tune when you weren't.
Oh, but he didn't know, and that's even worse.
This reminds me of a time where I was in 2nd grade, and the 3rd grade teacher from across the hall comes over and yells at us for being really loud and tells us to be quiet. And I said, yes, ma'am, because, you know, at this point in time, I'm like, that's how I was brought up to talk to older people. And she got mad at me and sent me out of the room.
Yes, sir, yes, ma'am, and then having to overly explain, no, you don't get it, you don't get it, my older brother is a psychopath Marine, and he will keep you standing somewhere until you remember that you're supposed to address him with yes, sir. Yes, sir, or no, sir.
Considered, like, the teacher wasn't really my worst teacher that I've had. it was just one of the dumbest things that I've ever had to experience.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I like it.
It's when you're also like in an emotional wreck trying to remember yes sir or no sir after you just got like when you just got a beating and some type of weird green physical activity punishment, and you have to remember that you're supposed to say yes and no with sir at the end of it, you know.
And if you don't, it makes it only worse.
Oh, there was so much shit that just made it worse.
I remember that from one of the from when I was doing karate. That was something that, yeah.
But you know, it's all about respect and discipline, right?
So one of my favorite things is the contrast, like when they're on your ass with a beating, is like occasionally, and I think this has only happened twice in my life, where I was catching ass whooping. This time it was with a phone cord, and the phone cord, while I was like in a fetal position, whipped around my arm and hit me in the eye. Ooh. And the pitch of the like yelling shifted to like, we are like red alert, I need to leave Ohio. So like it went from like so
all of that was cut out.
Yeah, because I don't think I
wasn't human.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's exactly it.
Yep.
And then like they'll like stop the beating, go like, are you okay? And then like act strange when you run away from them. Why are you running? You just beat me. You're beating me with a phone cord up until then, and then like now we're like, but no, get the fuck away from me. They act strange, like, what you want for dinner.
I do have to remind myself every now and again, Travis is a main part of the reason why I probably don't interact with my family as much as, like, just in, not even in terms of the time where I was primarily living with him, like, there's a bunch of shit from that, but just in general of, like, him being the, like, judge, jury, and executioner that the family would sick on bad kids in the past, even when I was in single digits or whatever. It's just like, yeah, no, I have great memories of the good shit that you do or have done, but at the same time, man, you fucked me up pretty bad in, like, physical or mental. Like, goddamn. Like, it's not a good thing if a kid is in the has to do a, you never know when you're going to show up, so always be on your best behavior. No. Like you're the fucking negative, like you're fucking Krampus or some shit.
You're the IRS.
That too.
Like you're the IRS.
Like the IRS.
Oh man.
But it, and he was basically, he was the, like, into school and then like randomly pop up in at school during the day whenever he would be back from deployments or stuff like that, and basically do the whole go around to all of your teachers and see whether or not you're cutting up, yada yada, which was never my MO, but still it happened all the fucking time. And then
that would have made me wonder the his expectations of being like, yo, you're expensive, it's fine, I'll do it then.
Not if you like, not if you're waiting, like, cause like.
To be fair though, I didn't grow up like that. Like.
Think like, oh man, when he's here, it's like when he's here, you better hope that it is a good progress report or report card cycle, because if it's not, Like, it doesn't matter about the fact that, oh, your grades are looking better now. If the prior thing looks bad, or if mom is, or if it's like, oh, you've been making shit miserable for mom, whoever we're currently staying with at the time, it's over for you. Like, I still remember one of the times I got in trouble. I was like maybe 7 or so, and I wanted like grilled cheese and ramen for like dinner or whatever, and my grandmother was the only adult there at the time to even attempt to be able to make food for me, or anyone in that matter. And she ended up burning herself on the stove. And I remember I got in trouble for making my grandmother have to make food for me. And it's just like, I could understand if I was like at an age where it's like I should either know how to use the stove or have been taught how to use the stove, but you're literally yelling at an elementary schooler that understands that they're not supposed to touch the stove for not touching the stove.
Yeah, like, hold on. Yeah,
The only way that this would make sense is if it was the results of your direct actions that resulted in her getting burned.
It was.
Think sitting playing, like either watching TV or playing a game and not doing, like, I think the only other thing that ended up happening is it then became a homework review or whatever that is never actually a good homework review. It's more of a it always turns into a okay, what's 7 times 6, I say, yelling at you while you're while you're struggling to even begin to understand your timetables.
I'm glad I don't have siblings.
I wish I had siblings.
I think siblings are a good blessing later in life. Growing up with siblings, it's a fucking nuisance, don't get me wrong. But once you get to a certain point, you can kind of realize the good that siblings add to things. Like, the amount of I'm the only child people that I've interacted with that have no like sense of decent decorum on like social interaction, and it's just like, I see you skipped that part.
So my take on this is that on average, good things so long as each person has their own autonomy. Because that was my biggest gripe, like, almost to this day, and it's more a fault of my parents than anything, but there were moments where, like, the things that I wanted to do, I couldn't do because Ralph had something that he wanted to do. And that's what really pissed me off.
Andy, where it took him a long time to come to terms with with how his parents dealt with Andy, and how that like negatively impacted his own goings on and family going ons and stuff like that.
I just wish none of my, so all of my siblings are at the very least 13 years old. So by the time I hit kindergarten, my brother had gone so my other two sisters, one was in Jamaica at the time, the other was And like it did. What also did not work after like third grade and then until like high school. So I'm like really so mission here, and I'm not.
No fire team XP.
Yeah, literally nothing. So no. So like when you consider it, I mean like. A death threat out the way, like out the gate freshman year, and then like pretty much cool from there on out. I could have been worse, but I could have been better if maybe I stayed in public school. I would have rather died in public school than have to go through fucking homeschool. That was the fucking worst thing you could have done. Also, like while preaching the word of God, while you're like an alcoholic down spiral, and I'm going through 2 stepdads, just like reaching for a father figure. Meanwhile, like my dad actually wants like to have like custody of me, and there's no like actual court custody agreement. You just lied to me and said that he didn't want me. I fucking hate that cunt.
鬼の居場所を探してくれる
Father at this particular point in time, because the way I do it is a hey you did for it was only people starting to get into their adulthood that you're like,
why it's not.
こいつらなんでこんなところに
taken for paternity tests because I wanted to because I was definitely in the those aren't my kids arc or whatnot. Oh, you remember that? Shit.
Hope you don't remember bringing your dad to school, man.
And stuff like that. That's a plus, right? You sat in my truck that one time when you had no idea who I was, and that happened. Surprised I don't have more issues, honestly. Every now and again, I really am surprised I don't have more issues.
I don't think you guys remember my alcoholic, my hard like alcoholic.
I remember you talking to Miss Short about that.
What? No. This is after I think it was like year 2 into my class.
Well, remember that I was a year behind you, so when I was a senior.
Yeah, that
but it would have been like spring of my senior year, or like when you guys were off, like out of classes or something like that.
No, year 2 of this job, you were in New York. Alright, and not at school, like at your current job. Oh no, I had an like there was like an intervention. Like, oh okay, well this is good.
これで終わりみたいだな。鬼を呼んでもらおうぜ。
I don't think it was because I fell down the stairs trying to get, like trying to. I think I like finished half a bottle. I was like, okay, I am ready, and then like I got up 4 stairs, tripped like slightly, then got like up 3 more stairs, and then fell all the way down. we should switch topics.
Yeah.
Because it only gets darker for me, and I'm drinking.
Yeah.
Depressing shit. People real like I'm always open to talk about depressing shit if people feel they need to talk about depressing shit, but at the same time, I'm always willing to not talk about depressing shit because it's good that I don't remember all the shit that I went through sometimes.
Man, this is all fucked up.
All right, let's do a story from my workplace from last week.
There's nothing depressing anymore.
I mean, we could always revert to the tier list again.
I haven't even started doing that video. Please don't.
No, the last video genuinely hurt my feelings, and I don't. Think the last video genuinely hurt my feelings, and I think it's because I have this severe attachment to Shigo, because I feel like cartoons were a coping mechanism for my childhood. Which
They
I
definitely
mean,
are.
Who were they not for? But like, when I say like I attached hard, like it is upsetting because I had like no other contact with kids. So I feel like I got way too sensitive about it. I'm still a little bit hurt about that, and I don't think that's a healthy mindset to content.
Fair enough.
We can do
I love
food.
that I walked
Food-
back,
Wait, is
so-
food a coping mechanism for you as a child?
No.
Coping mechanism for me now.
No.
Oh, you said
I'm having a bad day. It's like, all right, I know I'm supposed to be on this diet, but like I need something sweet and fucking tasty to make the dopamine go.
I also heard
you said
food.
food coping.
Even a Korean barbecue.
Alright, I don't know what this is.
Actually.
All right, okay, so this is
That's all you can eat.
All right, so give you a story from my workplace. It's not bad. It's hilarious.
Whatever.
Should I get the loot? I just need to know.
Get the lube?
The loot.
Oh no.
Give me the loot.
No. That has nothing to do with that. No.
Okay. I'm just asking questions, man. It's
No, you said you wanted. You guys said you wanted
statements.
You guys said you wanted a lighter topic. I was gonna give it to you.
Are you sure?
Can I do anything?
Let's keep this trend going.
Funny story. I am down to clown.
Okay. So, for your viewer who doesn't know, I work at Ghostwire. So I work in the back, fixing computers and stuff to sell up front. Okay. Sometimes we get called up front with questions about computer stuff that's in the store. It's a common occurrence. These are my stories.
Uh-oh. This is what you're doing with the dun 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 dun.
Nah, you already got like the fucking Law and Order gavel.
I mean,
No, see, I heard this going in a completely different direction. Let's see which turn the story takes.
So, this was actually last Thursday. I get called out. Yeah, already trouble. Yeah, already. Strike one. I'm already having a bad time. I got called out. There's two people that wanted me. Okay. The first person.
damn, being wanted.
The first person was easy. They just wanted him.
I'm getting loot. I get.
I'm like scared for myself, damn.
So, the lady just wanted a computer. Cool. She wanted to buy one. Cool. Bing, bada boom. No, I am slightly annoyed because A, managers have the key to unlock the computers as I do. So it's like, well, you didn't need to call me because, well, you just need to unlock a computer. So they didn't even call me for that. But that's whatever. They do that sometimes. The second person is the funny one. So she's looking for computers as well. And I was okay, cool. I talked to her around different computers that she need. So what she said she needed a computer that can hold a lot of stuff because she uses it for work. And I was okay, you know what? Cool. You know what? I got this one computer, $200. It has a 2 terabyte hard drive. It can hold whatever you want.
Damn. I wish I could take that kind of guarantee.
But so we have a little paper sheet on our on the computers though, right? And one of the details on the sheet says RAM RAM storage. She looked at the RAM storage, and she says, and I quote, "My phone has more storage than this computer. What do you mean?"
Ruh-roh.
Although I know she didn't mean this to intentionally be correct, that actually might be true.
Well, here's the thing. She thought the 16 gigs of RAM on the computer meant that's all it can store.
No, I get what you're saying.
Unless she wants to be one of those like storing shit on RAM types. Never know.
Oh, those RAM disks.
Just raw RAM disk.
It's all RAM.
Somebody like, oh yeah, or stuff on it. That's devious intention.
So, I spent 5 minutes trying to explain to her. It's not what it is.
Yeah.
I pointed to the bigger. Well, no, it's mostly no. I kept saying, "Hey, you know what? That's fair enough." I opened up the computer.
You could have just said yes.
No, I said I opened up the computer. I showed her the file thing, and I said, "Hey, here's your main drive. You see, it has 1,800 gigabytes." And then I already knew this was coming, though, so I wasn't surprised. But she said it had 2 terabytes. And I was like, "Well, ma'am, the computer needs some of that to, store Windows on it." She's like,
Also, because a 2 terabyte hard drive doesn't actually store 2
Well,
terabytes.
look, I was going to do that. No,
I'm
not
about
doing
to
that.
say something sexist, so I'm gonna
Stop.
mute.
No,
Oh no.
we're not doing all that. The most simple answer is it needs space to store Windows itself. And that calmed her down a little. Yeah, so here's the thing about me. My depth perception isn't that good. So sometimes when I point at the screen or something, I touch the screen. So while I was pointing at the number, I touched the screen, and this is an all-in-one. So this is an all-in-one computer, by the way. So I touched the screen, and it selected something, and I was like, "Oh, it's a touch screen. That's impressive." And then she looked at me. Said, "Oh yeah, that's nice. I like touchscreen stuff too." It's like, "Yeah, you can touchscreen it." And then she said, "You sound really surprised it was touchscreen." And I said, "Well, yes, ma'am. I'm not the one that did this computer. There's a team of us back there. All of us make separate computers, and I didn't do this. I didn't know it was touchscreen." She says to me, "Hey, I don't have to buy this computer if you don't want to. You can buy it since you seem so impressed by it."
That's when you hit him with the, it doesn't meet my needs.
So I was gonna not say something sexist, but that's dog brain activity, dog. That's absolute dog brain. Like what? Hold on. How'd you in 5 seconds get jealous of this computer? It's like, well, computer, why don't you just fuck it instead? What? What, you stupid bitch? You fucking cunt! What?
So I was like, "Man, I was just surprised it was touchscreen. I didn't know because it didn't say it on the sheet. So I was just surprised. And sorry, ma'am, I don't want this computer. I want you to have this computer so that you can do your work. Because it sounds like you need a lot of space, and this one fits." So at first, I thought it was a joke. So I had a smile on my face. I thought she was joking.
Never seen that.
And then she said again, No, you can have it since you seem to like it so much."
Absolute dog brain.
Yeah, especially here's the kibble.
Absolute symbol dog. Like,
Oh, you're talking about that person on Twitter. Okay, I see.
no. Dog Girl actually not to dog brain.
This one's
The point.
Yes.
so
Well, yeah, I mean, in this scenario, she's making money as opposed to not spending money.
Yeah.
so here's more
I know.
So, after going through that rigmarole for like 15 minutes, yes, it took 15 minutes to say, hey, I don't want this computer. I want you to have it because it's a fair price. And I didn't basically, I could have charged more for it because we usually do an upcharge for touchscreen computers, but I was like, I'm not doing that. It's already out here. It's whatever. But I was going to say that. I said, hey, you know what? For this price, and for these specs, it's a great price. You know, you're at Goodwill. This is a great price for a Windows 10 computer. And it'll do what you need it to do. And I almost had her. Again, I'm gonna back up a bit. So on the computers we have out there, we don't have like a demo screen or anything on them. We just have like the Windows environment already up, already in the admin screen. But what we do is we lock it up. We have like admin passwords for each and every computer that are done. There's a process to it, but it's an easy process to get the password. So, I logged out once, but then she's like, oh wait, can I see something? It was because of course. Right when she was about to buy it, she wants to see something else. Of course, whatever. So I look at the sheet and I type in the password. It doesn't work. Type it in again. It doesn't work. I was like, okay, maybe he had replaced the zeros with O's or something because sometimes the person I work with is stupid. It doesn't work. And I was like, I like almost cursed. I almost started cursing up a storm.
Let's go frick.
I was like, all right, so I was already going to be prepared for her to be mad. That's fine, because this is literally our fault. I will say, when she got mad, totally fine, because it was our fault, specifically, with the wrong password on there. So I told her, hey, you know what? It's already, like, at this point, it was already close to 4 o'clock. So I already knew, by the time I re-imaged this to put the new password on it, it's going to be too late. And I shouldn't be here. So I said, hey, you know what? It's going to take me, like, an hour to fix this, unfortunately. So, like, you could come back tomorrow. And then she said, no, I'll wait.
Yep. Just a cunt.
And I was like, all right.
Type of bitch to show up to a store that closes at 6 at 5:59, expecting to get in the door.
Yeah. But I was like, you know what? That's fair. She came in to want a computer. And it's like, I would say, it's totally, well, it's not my fault because I didn't do that computer. But it is our section's fault for getting that wrong. So I was like, fine, whatever. My manager will approve OT anyway. I don't care. So I went back and I was like getting it ready. I was in the middle of doing what I was supposed to do. And then, so basically, there's a back of the store manager, and then there's a front of the store manager. The front of the store manager came back.
No.
Luckily, she's chill with us because she knows we go through kind of BS with some of these customers. And she told me, as soon as you left the room, she said, he wants that computer. He just broke it so he can have it.
Oh.
Just
Yeah, she needs to be spayed.
So the front of the store manager just came back with me and just said, I'm staying back here till you're done because I don't want to keep talking to her. And I'm like, yeah, fair enough. Like, fair enough. Like, that's tactical.
Tactical retreat. Yeah. She probably thought her cock was so huge.
So, luckily, it took shorter than an hour. I came back at 4 foot. I got a good 15 minutes. So it was like, cool. A manager doesn't have to gain any heat for, for me going OT. It's whatever. Go in and out, show her that the password. This is my thought process. Hey, it's going to take her a while to maybe put in the password. She might give me a little bit of heck for it. But I should be able to clock out by like at latest 5:05 at the latest. Tell me why.
1,000 years pass.
Tell me why. She started asking a whole new bunch of
Press
questions
the
about the
urge.
computer.
I am improving.
I plug in, like, of course, I was like, hey, you know what? You put in the password because just to make sure it's right, it just copy on the sheet. She plugs it in and everything. She puts in the password one, key at a time with her with her like middle finger. Yeah, 60s, mid 60s, I believe. So after the password works, and sells the same specs and everything, nothing changed. And then she said, "Oh, she's like, so are you sure I can have this? Are you sure you don't want this?"
You should have made fun of her.
I said, "No, ma'am. I have
Yes,
the
ma'am.
computer at home that works beautifully. I do not need, nor do I want this computer. I want you to buy this computer for your needs." And then she said, "Are you?" And then she said, "Are you sure this computer can do what I want it to do?" I'm like,
Yeah, started enough soda.
and I said, "Yes, ma'am. You said you
Are
wanted
you
this."
sure I'm gonna be able to crank all those
90.
90-degree angles?
I
As
need
the kids say.
So she was out there for like close to an hour, right? So if she could have looked at other computers the whole time, but of course she didn't. So she wanted me to go through every other computer out there to see how much memory they got, to see if it
Yeah, let it
compares.
out, King. Let it out.
I'm like,
Tears fall.
this is literally the best computer we have out right now. I'm not bringing any more out right now. This is it.
I don't know what it says about me, but I'm getting pissed off at this bitch.
No, because you also are in this environment.
Floor in Minecraft.
So after we go around every other computer we have out there, which is
A word? A word.
about 9 other computers.
Nah.
Nah, she's
You're
just
leaving
committing to a bit at this
now.
point. There's no way.
I'm sorry, there is a way.
I would have started doing Tekken moves on this bitch. I would have.
She's standing still at first, and you're doing that far lean back.
She would no. There would be 2 frames where I'm missing from her vision, and then all of a sudden she would be hard knocked down with a bound state.
Damn, it's awesome how you got that fucking back throw on her.
You're gonna have a back throw accident.
Oh no!
Alright.
No, like this like generic old lady like fucking crashing through the wall, and she's got like she bounces off the ground like a ball.
So
air combo.
5'10". I spent an extra 20 something minutes out there. 5'10". She finally gets it through her head that this is the best computer we had out there. And then she asks Google to see which is the best working computer. And I just plainly told her the cartridge computer that this thing is describing is $500+. This is $200.
Nah, bro. I would have leaned back and said, "Nah, Google be spitting. You should go and get that computer." Nah, don't let your wallet tell you what you need. Oh my god!
And then she finally stopped and she finally stopped and said, "Okay, I'll buy it then." So no, here's the thing. What I did, she said, "Oh, it's like you're buying it." It's like yes, and like I put on the thing. I skedaddled. I ran. I said, "Okay, you have a good day." Boom, I'm out. Nah, it's on the counter. You cashier, you got this. I'm out.
Bro, that's a dog ringing off its leash.
Dude,
Dog.
I swear I would have noticed.
I love it. I love it when like you start lowering your vocabulary, like you're talking to a child at a point.
Or you have to slow down your speech to the point where they understand.
Well, so like my favorite thing, cause like there's nothing that'll get a dog brain more confused than like when you're like when you're joking with them, but they don't quite realize it's at their expense. So you keep going like, oh, nah, that's funny, cause like, I would have done exactly what you did, where she's coming to a Goodwill and then ask what's up.
Oh, by the way, the story isn't over yet.
All right.
I know. I tell.
Piss break.
Yeah, no, I haven't heard any kind of concluding thoughts. But this is clearly still going.
That was.
And
the sky rends open.
That was day one.
The face of God descends upon us.
This is day 2 of the apocalypse. It's much shorter because I didn't have any other fall. There was a fallout. There was a fallout, by the way.
Vegas.
So, you know how it is when you get a receipt from a store.
Oh. No, she didn't have the receipt.
No.
She wrote
No.
Price is wrong.
online.
She gonna complain about the price.
Oh no. No, she did call. The number, the fun little number on the bottom. And she did.
No, the survey?
The survey.
The survey?
Oh, she had my name, buddy.
Oh no!
He apparently ripped me a new one. Saying I was rude, disrespectful, that I didn't want her to buy the computer because I wanted the computer. That's in the report. That's in the report, by the way.
I hope that bitch dies tomorrow in Minecraft.
I hope the Enderman picks up a block that she is standing on, resulting in her falling into the giantest cavern you could ever find, directly into a warden.
Nah, this is too good for her.
No, fuck that. I hope the Enderman picks up her fucking pacemaker right out her chest.
So, of course. So now
that bitch needs to die post-haste. God damn it.
It's above my head. It's above my manager's head. It's above my manager's head.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You go to like labor relations or something?
No,
She got the bottle?
Do they?
Huh? Oh no, okay, it's a good ending.
Yeah, dude, you gotta have a body cam on here, damn.
Yeah, you don't know when you're gonna have like an unexpected Karen sighting.
So, it went down from the VP to the district manager. And then luckily it stopped at my manager. Because both my manager and the front of the house manager both said the same thing, that lady was Coco.
Oh my god.
Luckily, both my manager and the front of the house manager both said, no, we're not apologizing, and we're not giving her a discount, and we're not giving her nothing.
Not the discount.
So
nothing. You also banned my chocolate factory.
Woman.
I am happy to say that I did not go in a meeting. My manager got in a meeting about me, but it stopped at him. I got no write up.
So stupid.
It was close. Luckily, I'm so glad. But actually, I know the district manager by name too. So because like we're a really well performing part in the store. Like we're literally second behind clothes in Goodwill. We're second behind clothes at Goodwill. That means we make a lot of money. So that means we make a lot of money in that store. So they already said, okay, like.
Job, make your guys' store even better.
Oh, this is going to be in the VOD.
People are gonna travel state lines.
Marcus is gonna be in the VOD.
Right.
Yeah, which you don't know which Goodwill workouts.
I don't think that was the point, Marcus.
Marcus, it's not that the point's not that you'll get away with it, Marcus. The point is that it's a wrong thing to do. You know, no, this is the part of the stream. This is the part of the stream where I take the moral high road.
No, no.
Yes, because we're not in Minecraft.
All that tips in terms of actual goodwill and good
Where the chips
services.
come from? Damn,
Oh
dude.
no, you're right. I agree.
Yeah, no, like they a big name in it, but like they're just like many big names in humanitarian
Yeah,
blah
they're
blah
all
blah.
corpos
It's
all the way up.
dude, I hate how much part of me resents fucking edge runners for putting the word corpo in my brain, because whenever I'm getting mad at work about like just shitty corporate buzzword
Fucking gonk
bullshit.
ass corpo.
Exactly. That's all that's going on in my brain. It's just like, oh, this fucking corpo bullshit. I hate it so much.
You sure you don't have a Silverhand engram in you?
Oh.
I'm positive.
Marcus, Silverhand is Among Us.
So
I mean, like,
Marcus,
I haven't played that game yet. It'll get played when the DLC comes out. That's what I keep telling myself.
I don't know why you keep telling yourself that. You really shouldn't play that game.
I did not actually enjoy it.
I think I'd enjoy it if
I don't.
You played it.
I don't.
I like that game.
I know it don't vibe well with like Western RPGs in general.
Marcus,
Usually,
you like the game, don't you touch it.
Would anyone like to hear another story about people being idiots?
Ooh, I got.
Yeah,
I got
because I'm not
plenty of
allowed to
those.
tell my stories about people being idiots.
I got plenty of those.
You guys would get
The
detained.
school system.
Well, hang on.
Well, I feel like you would be getting detained as well.
I'd be fine.
This is like one of those communists. We get detained.
No, I'd
we
be
can have a
fine.
streamer cell. We can have a streamer cell.
Actually, I need to be detained now, officer.
It involves.
You go first.
It
Oh,
involves
streamer house. We
a
got a
coworker of mine. I don't know if I
board
already
meeting
told
room.
people in the Discord about my coworker having now PTSD from stopping a shooting.
Yo.
What?
Okay. So.
Oh, so he's no. I get it.
Okay. No, hang on. So, I work at a hardware store. There's only two big box ones. And we have a key machine. We have two key machines. One's that's auto that you can pay like a fuck ton of money for them back. Or you can just ask one of the employees and they come over and they'll make the key for you. Takes 15 seconds, right?
Yep.
Well, as the corpos like to do, they made it so that we are understaffed as all hell. We have one person who knows how to use the key machine on one half of the building, and one person on the other half. Besides the managers, who should, but probably don't, know how to use them. My coworker was responding to a call over to the key machine. And he gets there, and when he gets there, there's two people there. And he's like, alright, how can I help you? And one of them is like, I got here first.
Oh.
And the other person replies, no, I got here first.
I'm
Like
sorry.
children.
I'm sorry.
You'll have to decide, or good luck.
So my coworker is like, hey, I don't really care which one of you got here first. I just need to know. I just like it will take that long. It's just like 5 seconds, right?
Tyler, in your most serious tone, you have to yell at them, say, "Play rock paper scissors" for it.
Fight
I'm
to
serious.
the death.
How
in Minecraft.
serious you are? How serious you are about that? Saying you have to play rock paper scissors for it will diffuse any like beef they have between them.
It's not me. It wasn't me.
Oh fuck!
No.
Right. Yeah. Shit. Oh damn.
No, that's what said my coworker. It wasn't to protect me. It's to protect my coworker. I should also clarify that this coworker is definitely older, says a lot of shit that probably isn't true, but this was true because I saw the police officers afterwards. I don't know exactly who these people were, but from the discussions that I've heard, one of them was the first person to respond with no, I was here first, was a like 20 to 30 year old black lady, and the other gentleman was like a 40 to 50 year old white gentleman.
Sweet.
And the lady's like, no, I got here first, and they go back and forth, and I don't know who started it.
Nah, that old guy popped. It seems like, you know, actually, I don't want to stereotype, but I bet he popped the trunk. I bet he popped the trunk on her bitch ass.
Hang on, I don't know which one of them started it, but one of them got pushed, the other responded with punching them, and then it was a fist fight for a little bit, back and forth, before the black lady either pulled out a taser or pulled out a gun, depending on the report you read. My coworker says that it was a handgun. The police report may or may not read taser. I'm not sure. And he said, my coworker's like, yeah, no, I had to push her hand down because she started trying to pull the trigger with the safety on. I'm like, yo, what the fuck?
Dog brain.
And this man, apparently, I don't know what the hell is going through, any of this. I guess at that point, the gentleman was like, what the fuck is going on? And she was just like, I guess she stopped trying to pull the trigger when she realized the safety was on. And he was like, you're gonna go to prison if that safety was off. She runs out of the building. The gentleman may or may not have run out after her to find out, how she got away. But I don't know. Well, she ran out of the building, but we don't know if she was in a car or not. So he could have run out. My coworker is not allowed to do that because we're not allowed to chase people into the parking lot for any reason.
Hey, you forgot your receipt.
Police come in a little while later, get descriptions. I believe they got an interview. I don't know from whether it was the gentleman who had a gun pointed at him or not. And then afterwards, we heard that my coworker justifiably was a little shaken, and then went home. And I found out when I went in earlier today that he wasn't punished, but they did tell him that's not what you're supposed to do in that situation.
What?
Yes, I'm gonna let someone get shot.
No. In that situation, because there was a firearm pulled, whether it was a firearm or a taser, regardless, the situation remains safe. In that situation, he is supposed to run away. He's not supposed to try to save somebody else's life. He's supposed to run away.
Yep.
And they're not going to punish him for it, just so long as he's aware that he is supposed to run away.
True.
That's stupid as fuck.
No, I mean,
it's less paperwork. They don't have to do any kind of bereavement type deals.
I understand.
Play nice with your family.
But still. Why did you decide to start? Your mind. You know what?
Bones killing, chasing cats.
Just again, being idiots.
There's a fun time. That sounds so fun.
There are many days that I am very happy that I don't really deal with the front end. The dumbest thing I have is engineers who don't know what they're fucking talking about trying to tell me that they know what they're talking about and they're being wrong. And me trying to explain to them, sir, respectfully, no.
people asking questions of like, so like, how long is this going to take and stuff like that, and it's just like, no, don't ask me corporate wise like what's the potential like lead time to this. You know, yeah, like you know that this is you know what's going on in terms of like getting ascertaining this, that, and the third, and blah blah blah, and don't ask me like, so like how long will this actually take to code or whatever. I won't know the true over under of that until all the I have access to all the systems and shit, which I mean, or thing I really don't like is the there's always this fucking idea of, okay, but like what if we do like this half now and then what if you try to do this half now and then this other half later once you get access to this? And it's just like, so you're asking me to try and imagine up what the information I need is from this imagine up the potential of the information that I need from this one system that I don't have access to, so that I can program out this thing that won't fucking work until I have my access. I'm just supposed to use my imagination and mythical like hyper smarts because I'm a programmer to just like build something out that doesn't exist. Ooh.
Yeah, you know, you put on the black shades with the heavy coat, and you do the Mr. Elite Hacker Man's type deal, and then the code works.
I'm in.
I have accessed the mainframe. Congratulations, you signed into the computer. Now get the fuck off of my desk.
What was that?
To worry about the fact that people it's like sting you we'd like to sell you something that gives you a like 80% solution with as close to 100% accuracy to human blah blah blah. We're not saying like, ah, yeah, it's going to be perfect all the time, because just like we still have to interact with these fucking robots, still have to interact with data made by people and need to be reviewed by people. It's going to not be good all the fucking time. Oh. Damn.
What was it? Between today and yesterday, I dealt with someone being an idiot.
Nice.
And
is this still that same cunt teacher?
Which one?
That is not the answer you want to hear.
And a group of people.
Nah, it's the answer I want to hear. Not for John's sake, but for my sake.
A group of people trying to throw me under the bus. At work.
Wait, hang on. I need to clarify because it's school. An actual bus, or just throw you under the bus as a term?
Probably both, honestly.
Okay.
Well, no, not physically, but I feel like they want to do that sometimes.
Okay, that's fair.
So the idiot person. I hate her. She's one of the teachers that everyone in school pretty much hates. She's one of them types that, as long as she gets what she wants, she's a really nice person. Yeah.
Give it a biscuit.
The one time that I told her
only if good.
The one
Don't
time
reinforce
I told
bad
her,
habits.
The one time I told her like that I was like can't do something. Something happened. I can't remember what. She was a complete asshole, and I never had seen that side of her. Oh no, she insulted my friend. That's what happened. She insulted my friend. I told you about that. So she got a new printer
No code words
back in
here.
October. Her and another teacher got a brand new colored printer back in October.
Wait, they can't see in color. Yeah. Oh no, I'm feeling it. I'm tired of these cunts.
So
don't say that. Don't say that.
So today.
Yeah,
I
careful
was-
now.
well,
You don't want to be.
Trust me, this is a ship that I should be on by myself.
So she gave me a. She sent in a ticket that I sort of took my time with just because I was annoyed with her and didn't. And she was complaining about how it was printing, and I went and took a look at it. For some reason, it's like anything that's white, yellow is orangish for some orangey for some reason. So I'm
Wait,
doing
I have
my-
one question. What are they trying to print from? Like, obviously a computer, but like software-wise.
Just like Word.
Okay.
Well,
Because I was about to say. No, I stand. That person does not know how RGB gets transferred to CMYK.
Yeah,
I call bullshit.
So, I printed, so there's another printer that's and I printed from my computer and that. Something is up with it, but the problem that pissed me off. So, I compared two pictures. First off, the picture on the other one is really fine. And also, her picture is like very blurry, things look offset, stuff like that. The guy, the printer said it's probably one of the consumable parts that was trying to find out when this is happening. Turns out this has been happening since I installed it. She has not said a word about it. She's like, oh, I was just so happy to have my printer back that I just didn't want to say anything about it. Like, so you do understand that one consumable part is broken. It's like, oh, you probably pay for that. It's like, before that, I was just like, she was like, so you guys will cover that. I'm like, we're not covering that. It's a consumable part. Why not? You guys are in charge of the printers. You guys take care of the, well, the computers. Consumable parts aren't on us. That's on you. That's like us paying for your ring. We're not doing that. It's just like, oh, it's probably a very inexpensive part that needs to be fixed. And it's like, it's about $400 to $500. It's just like, a part is not worth that much.
Oh, bitch. Oh, bitch.
And then she's, and I told her, you know, if you would have told me when this happened, those parts are under a 90-day warranty.
90 days.
That warranty was up as of like last month. And I'm just like, you could have had this fixed if you would have said something. But you said nothing, and I'm pretty sure that she's just been. Also, I found out she's 2 color printers. Why do you need 2 color printers? I'm gonna bring that up right on Monday. I'll throw someone under a bus. Yeah.
That's it.
Well, no, it was just factual.
She tried to say, well, can you work something out to get me the part for cheaper or some?
Yo,
like,
can I work something out with you, big strong man? Can I work something out with you, big strong IT man?
Definitely.
I sent all the information to the guy in charge of printers and said, tell me what needs to be done. Here's all the crap that's happening. You can identify it, but it's just based off of what I sent you. Let me know. If I need to go back, let me know. Please don't make me go back. I don't want to touch it. Going to her room makes me lose brain cells just from being with her. And also, I get to, I don't like watching kids do verbally. She made a kid get points for suspension because she didn't let him get on balls. Like, she wouldn't let him go down when they called him down.
このダイヤはあんたに任せる。
Nice.
Oh man, she's probably one of those. The bell doesn't let you leave.
This is the type of bitch I wish Saul would target.
Whenever I see a ticket, I just sit there and just I take a minute and just contemplate my life and see, is there anything else I can do besides this?
Days that I've gone through the same fucking game dev map and game dev listings for like job over over the path. It's just like, but Marcus, you still haven't like actually started honing your game dev skills. It's just like, but I won out. I won out so bad.
I'm fine with this. Like, I mean, some of the people at the schools are asshats, and I'm hoping that what's happening to my mom gets the principal fired. We'll see about that. But a lot of the people are fine. I can put up with. But it's just like, she's just one of the ones I see her when I'm walking out. So when I'm walking in the morning from my car, I'm just like, every time I see her, the thought is just like, oh, she's gonna ask me. Oh, she's gonna ask
Emily Pukowski, you think that you're top dog, but all you really do is bark orders at those you want to heal. Tonight, you'll be digging for bones.
You'll be dogged down.
No, did you house yourself?
Yes.
Okay.
I was gonna say, that sounds very much like an actual character.
Does sound like a name, yeah.
The other thing that was happening.
Polish name or no! Sorry, it was a train. It was a.
I thought you.
I missed it.
The other thing that happened, a random projector went down. Tried to fix it, couldn't fix it. So I told the teacher that I'm going to go and contact the person that's in charge of projectors, to see if we can, first off, if his projector is one of the ones that is going to be replaced with the new one that we have in.
Oh,
because we were planning on doing it during spring break when no one's there. But if we talk and if something goes down early, we'll try to do it then, and instead of waiting. And I need to also see when it's free to be able to do it. Because I don't have the tools to be able to do it. And I asked, how long can you go without a projector? God, I regret saying that, because that phrase got twisted so much. I then get put on an email chain between him, the principal, finance, and the media center specialist, trying to figure out why I can't, first off, if, asking for approval for a temporary setup, and then complaining about why I can't fix it now or do the install now, and I immediately cut her off, and I'm just like, listen, I'm already talking to someone about this, trying to get this done soon. Just, can you please give me some time for him to respond? He's a busy man. Like, we're all busy. He's doing stuff at our schools. They go and talk to the principal then immediately, I'm not even reading what I said. Emails my
Oh, pussy.
And I know she didn't read it because I got, when my supervisor sent me an email, it was like a reply from the email chain got sent to him, and everything but my message was gone. I mean, well, my fault. Everything was there except for my message.
That's okay.
So, my message, which was the newest message, wasn't on the chain, but everyone else's messages were there. Cool.
That's pretty dishonest.
I was immediately when she says, like, once he sends the email, he's shocked because I replied so quickly. I was just like, I'm already talking with the guy in charge of projectors, trying to get this set up. I haven't got a hold of him yet. I've been contacting him all day. I've already talked to the principal and already sent the principal a message. He's like, that was quick. Did you did all that in response to my email? I'm like, no, I've already done all of this. It's just like, then why did she bubble it up to me, making it seem like you were trying to, like, postpone him getting a new projector longer than it was needed? And I was like, how is that? Well, she said that you asked him how long can he go without a projector. How is that? How is that doing anything? It makes no sense.
Oh, leave it out. I'll get it. Thanks.
And then he's also said, I didn't see any email on the chain either. I'm just like, well, I sent it, and I sent him a copy of it. And he's like, oh, this happened in between these two emails, and that's gone. We had a fun conversation with him afterwards. What's it called? Super. Oh, the principal. And the vice principal. And my mom, and she's mad because my mom is actively covering her own ass so that she doesn't get, she doesn't get sued or anything, because it's that level bad right now. I don't like that.
Yeah, the worst thing that I've had with work recently has to be, I had a customer bring up a project that I was never a part of, but the company had worked with them on a previous project, where there was a problem that they were experiencing.
Where they emailed you directly.
No, this was in our meeting for the project that I am assigned to.
Okay.
Because we're talking about installing this valve that allows them to bypass their heat exchanger, because it's going to be in an area that's going to get down to like -40, so they want to maintain a certain minimum temperature of the gas, and so this bypass allows them to navigate the gas line around the heat exchanger so that it is mostly directly from the compressor discharge, so the temperature is higher. And I told them, like, look, if you don't have this valve, because it wasn't originally in the scope of the project, it was an adder that we had provided to them during the bidding phase. I told them, like, if you don't take this valve, I can't guarantee your discharge temperature, because it's going to be whatever it is, because I can't stop the air from convecting heat off of your pipes. That's not in my scope. So they eventually go back and forth, and the head engineer that I'm working with, he understands everything that I'm saying. And he's like, yeah, I don't know why this wasn't already addressed, like, sooner. Like, we need this valve in order for it to function the way we want, and we're fine. And he, absolute saint. But this other fucker, he comes in citing a problem that was happening on a different machine in a different circumstance that was having problems. And this is a project I was never a part of, so I don't know the full context of what this is. And so he's trying to explain it to me in a way that makes it seem like I could solve that problem that could potentially happen on this project, which, spoiler alert, can't, by changing the construction of this valve, making it cost twice as much. And so I go back to my my department manager saying, this is a problem that they're bringing up. And my department manager just says, they're full of shit. The problem that they're citing is never a problem, because basically they're concerned that, like, when the temperature is too low, it's going to cause like a really large amount of cold gas going into the inlet, and it's going to cause the compressor to trip, and it's because they're having these problems on a different unit. Come to find out, it's the reason why they're having these problems is because there was a leaky valve, which, like, that's, you know, quality, but not something that's like something I can address as an engineer. This is just the quality team working with their department. And so I have to have this conversation with this guy and explain that the problem that he thinks is, oh, such a big thing that we can solve with this valve isn't a problem. Especially since the person even stated, because they're concerned about performance, that the performance guarantee isn't until we're at steady state temperature, which is after the compressor's been running for a minimum of like 30 minutes. So I have a nice long conversation that I have to explain to this guy, who he's an engineer, so you would think, like, considering that he helps design power plants, that he would understand, at least at a baseline, how the compressor that they commissioned us to make works. Just enough for the purpose of the explanation for their turbines.
Yeah.
But, oh my god, he is a dick. He thinks that he's right, and I can't tell him that it's like, no, you're stupid, listen to me, because he's very dead set in his ways. And it's a pain in my ass, because this is a project that, because of how things kind of landed, I'm my own engineering team lead on, so I don't have someone that's got 10, 15 years of experience to guide me on this. I just have to figure it out for myself. And I'm getting a whole bunch of bullshit that they're throwing at me for literally no fucking reason. That's what I'm going through, and it's not terrible, but I wish that this guy didn't come to these meetings, because he's not on the original invite list. So if they just stopped inviting him, we wouldn't have these. We spent an entire hour arguing back and forth about this particular thing, to which I ended saying, I understand your concern. I'm going to circle back with my team and produce an answer that meets both of our requirements. But until that point, I have no further comments, because this is a waste of my time.
Yeah.
And then he tried to bring it back up again. I'm like, nope, I am bringing this back to my internal team, and then after the fact, I will relay back to you once I have more information. And like I said, I talked with my department manager, and he said, absolutely full of shit. Please, Bungie, make this an exotic. That's a small rice cake. That's not an exotic.
Why would Bungie want you to be happy?
Bongo.
Playtime.
Nah.
That do be paying the bills.
If I get good exotic, I play more.
Well, it's more I'm trying to hoard engrams in my postmaster.
Gotcha.
Hoard faster, hoard stronger, hoard better.
Are you on Warlock?
Currently, yeah, because I need to get an engram on it, and I'm not sure if we're gonna get another Skydock week. Or Skylock. No, I don't know if we're gonna get a week where Skydock is available, and I just want to get this out of the way. It might be better if I just switched to avoid SMG and used void lock. In fact, I probably should.
Why are some like parts or not? Why are some land parts way more than others?
So there's the print, there's the actual art, if it's full art.
No, these are just regular basic metals.
Some of them look better
Then it really depends on when they were printed.
Some of them look better than others.
Yeah, that is also true.
Like original full art John Avon's makes sense that they are more worth more than like the basic lance that you would see in a normal set. Alpha, beta, even unlimiteds makes sense that they would be worth.
Zendikar's original full arts.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
No, I have Magic 2015
Marcus, what are you gonna do with the Guru Lands when you get them?
So you don't want Guru Lands. You want a picture to look at. You can just go print out a Guru Land.
Totally right. I use it in a deck, but if I ever like came across a Guru Land in the wild or something and bought it, that's like fucking $80 or something. I'm not just...
No, it's more than that. The Guru Lands are between $200 and $600 a piece.
Yep.
Yeah, because they were originally designed to give, like, they were like the
first like set of judge promos, really.
Yeah, I think it was the first set of like judge promos before that became really a thing.
Yep.
I think there was a second, I think the first printing was for an event where you could bring a new player to a local game store. And then after that, they were then printed again as judge promos before the judge promo system was a thing, and then judge promos.
Guru Island has to be like $1,000.
It is 1,700.
Yeah.
Odd question. What set is Magic 15 or M?
Core set 15.
Core set 15. So why can I not find that?
Well, this one's a complete set for 1,600.
That's not too bad.
That has to be heavily played.
Either that or they're not real cards.
Okay, now it says 1700, but yeah.
Oh, weird. What was that in July of the year
Actually, no, it definitely makes more sense to just go high mobility, high resilience, and then just like have healing wells.
You could do that, but then you're, well, depending on whether that continues to exist going into Lightfall.
Are you talking about
Hunter?
Hunter?
Yep. Just go high mobility, high resilience.
Oh,
Plus recovery. Yeah.
I assume you're doing it now.
Yep. Although I'm not doing challenging content, so it doesn't matter.
That's fair. I guess doing challenging content would drastically alter how one views the...
I think it's still, I still think it's right, but like... I'm really about to pop a sword and start solo queuing strikes. Go to strikes if you want to join. If not, also completely fine.
No, I mean, I really should. I just need to quickly clean up my, I want to try to organize that shit. But also, Jesus Christ, I'll do that the best.
Boss fight, boss fight, boss fight. We have like a beam.
Hey, question: does everybody in this have
Yeah. Maybe.
No.
It's been a while. No, I do not. I thought I did. Then again, I've never played it.
When I get a free second, I'm gonna buy you guys Nidhogg.
Oh no. Mark's trying to run away from Nidhogg.
That's what Damien said. That Damien didn't have Nidhogg.
Yeah. I actually just like made it vanish in my account. That's on that old one that I abandoned when I was in middle school.
Oh shit, Marcus, do you not have Nidhogg? Fuck, I told you. Oh shit, that's worse!
Got ran over a Nidhogg. Get the dick! Get the dick!
Somebody's getting fucked!
Not inaccurate.
I feel like we could totally have a tournament bracket of Nidhogg. The question is,
I'm pretty sure I played it on my computer in college. Something. It sure is something.
okay, Amazon, Steam, what's a good gift card to put as a tournament prize? Amazon seems like it would make the most sense to me, and I think it'd be the most like versatily useful probably. Oh wait, how many people know what Nidhogg is?
I know what it is. I've watched you guys play it.
I don't know that I've watched someone play it, but I have definitely heard the name. If I take a look at it, I probably will know whether or not I've like actually seen it.
So I
played.
have
We've
to.
only seen Nidhogg 2.
Nidhogg 2 makes me sad.
Yeah.
Did not need to happen.
Why does it look like that? Ew. Did you clean it?
Yeah, it looks like the Flowey fight.
Oh, that's... Oh, that...
Speaking of, I still haven't gone back and continued playing Undertale.
That's fine.
Let's play Ghostwire.
That's what that one guy who would say that I only needed Halo 3 would have told you. Fuck that guy. You robbed me of Halo 1 and 2. I got a Halo 3 for Christmas back in the day. Apparently, I had mentioned like, yeah, I want to play them because I know they're a story. I watched all of the Belief campaign.
Yeah?
I know that I'm missing something here. Couldn't say all that. I was like, yeah, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then fucking Mr. Sir at the GameStop's like, yeah, you only need Halo 3.
That's why I'm glad that thing's going out of fucking business. Like, I usually don't want to clown on the game, yada yada yada. But like...
Oh, the Marcus section. Just making Marcus noises.
Yeah.
But
Shake you dick.
That's a good question.
that's been another after me, right?
Oh, no? Or, no, are you just saying yet?
Yeah,
Yeah, you got a week.
It's pretty. You can do all of it in a day.
Well, I don't know.
No, that's true.
Like like the AI is extremely predictable. Like you just go a certain node pattern, you can avoid fights.
Oh, I assume there's a video.
Or just bring your her.
Well, the last time I tried to bring just her, I still got my ass whooped. But that might have just been because of that rail fun. Oh no, you should probably actually pay attention.
There is still, yeah, like moving around a certain way to avoid fights when you can. The end goal is to make your master deck the other master in the face, separating the head from the spine.
Oh no, I just have Jolter like murder with like base cards for a while.
I love the idea of Yuriko just decking in your head.
So I'm currently sitting at 126 boards, 126 tracks.
What that means?
It means a whole lot of nothing.
That's a lot of apples.
I guess it is a lot of rainbow apples.
I'm trying to think of the next thing I'm gonna summon on.
I mean, for me, it would be.
It's gonna be a while. When all the Fairy Knights come out, I'm gonna be in bad shape.
That's not until Grail Live.
Tyler, what'd you say?
Probably not knowing if I need them, it's like, okay, well, I don't know if I even should pull a banner or if I should wait.
Model has her uses install comps. Jack's good to have.
Yeah, I think Jack's good to have overall, but Jack's not limited. So I can just pull out Jack.
Yeah, but you're also banking on, like, very random chance there.
Yeah.
It's a rate up.
Gambling. Right? Gambit.
Like, if they had, like, a widest scope and a black rail rate up, it's over. They won't.
Cowards.
No, they would never do that.
Hey, there we go.
Last week they might better be done.
Damn, you've been at that's a long break from not having.
Yeah, I mean, I've gotten 2 in total. But I mean, all things considered, the runs are taking between 8 and 10 minutes, just because I personally have not come up with a particularly good build to go through them faster.
We have barrier up top, barrier at bottom. There's an overload right above it. Do you have a bequest? No, it's a void. So what are you currently running?
I've got Arbalist, I've got Void SMG for my grenade build, and then Cataclysmic.
You might want to say fuck the Arbalist. Because if you can breach and clear them and then sword swing, you can take out you can take out any champion. The only thing that you need to worry about is, I guess, like, if you want to smack, like,
Well, the thing is, it's a servitor, right? So I'd rather have...
Yeah, no, you just use, like, a Witherhoard, like a shotgun.
I mean, it's fine, I guess. I just need to get one more exotic engram on my warlock, and then that one's all set for next season.
Side resonance.
Here for squeezing you.
Let me go grab something for eat.
Hey, exotic.
It's gonna unhinge his jaw and eat an egg. I'm hearing like this Squidward choke. Oh, this goes hard.
I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it.
Thinking about that
I
squirrel.
need it.
なんて光景だ。なんだかわからんが、そったれなものがそびえ立ってるのはわかるぜ。
That's right, you do have synthetic for some reason.
I'm sorry, wait, what?
I said, that's right, you do have synthetic for some reason.
I'm telling you, man, it's the alcohol.
9 minutes, damn.
9 minutes? Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, you got 9 minutes in synthetic.
What the fuck are you talking about right now?
Synthetic, SYNTHETIK.
Oh, the game!
The game.
Yeah, I was like, oh, okay. I really thought you were just like spelling out synthetic. I was like, I know how to spell synthetic. What is this bit that's going on?
Synthetic, you know, like man-made.
I thought you were calling me a synth.
Yeah, synths can't spell.
Everybody knows that.
Really knows that.
Unless you were a synth.
Right, and...
I don't need it. I don't need it.
Oh, it's best in the moment.
I definitely don't need it.
Found it. Oh. No, you can't beat the Legionnaire. Yeah.
Wait, why did it explode? Oh, the building caught fire and they were rescued. And Pat was extinguished. Just mad. Just ass mad right there.
Yeah.
Right in front of them. You just gonna let them have that? Can't let your friends see that you're vaccinated. Otherwise, they'll use it against
That oh no was because Matt was absent from the episode, and so they had this little doll that went, oh no, every time they were like, hey Matt, what do you think about that? This is this and she loves it. Tell your favorite second.
切れたか。よかった。こいつの力は俺たちが預かっておいてやろうぜ。
You'll not to know the story of mama just forgotten what the color of her eyes were, the scars, and now she got them. Alright, that's my Hollow Denial done. Got another confession to make. I made poo. The abuse.
I never get that thing where YouTube doesn't load anything but the video. I get it at least 3 times a week. Sometimes once a
Speak
day.
to doctor about that.
No, but make fun. Probably say something like, yeah, you can answer it. You do that? No, because you. And he gives me a cheese
Oh, damn. Oh, look out. And it's crazy that just behind fucking G-Man is another copy of Alex.
Yeah. You did good. Alright, once you find prison, you're just bored and doesn't want to play. Just saying, Gordon, have you ever thought about mixed tomboys? I think she's supposed to be Malaysian. She is Malaysian. I like how fundamentally I've not changed in my taste.
Yeah. I want to watch The Prince of Egypt. I'm tired.
I'll watch it. It's been decade at least.
Now it's become a burning desire in my heart.
Yeah.
And now that the liquids are in me,
I will say I only remember the beginning of the movie.
dog, I don't care. Oh, I
It'll
don't.
be like
Oh,
it'll be like a brand new experience watching with my friend.
He's got them liquids in him, you gotta be careful.
I've got the liquids in me.
I don't.
I'm surprised Matt didn't jump on that actually.
Yeah. It's not even here.
I'm not familiar with the song.
Huh.
Yeah, Matt likes to float in the void until the time is right.
You've got the music in you. Alright.
Nope, not ringing any bells.
It's one of those Ohio things, I think.
I'm getting shit on from like Marylanders. I don't get it. It's like I'm taking shit from like people in Detroit. You guys know that, right? Like you're next on the chopping block.
Not even close.
No, but actually,
Pochi life.
it's over for Maryland.
Can't wait. Can't wait. It's too much here.
I'm a Maryland boy. I like it when they have no choice.
I like how the state dog has webbed feet.
Pardon?
Yeah, Chesapeake Retriever or some shit like that. It's got webbed paws. So it can swim.
And with Repulsor Brace and
Yeah, Chesapeake
Devour, Void is just, it's not fair.
Yeah. There's a special pulse rifle that like eats that shit, though I'm not sure if that's like particularly useful.
I have a demo Repulsor Brace SMG. Unfortunately, no ricochet rounds on it, but
like, Scoob, you're freaking me out.
Wait, all dogs are webbed.
Oh, oh no!
Dogs have
Say
always
it,
been like this.
say it ain't so.
Damn.
Well, yeah, because now he's realized that he said something dumb. And like, as somebody who's done this before, I really do feel for you, man. It's not.
What's going on? Adventure as like, oh yeah, that's just normal for dogs. Cool.
Dogs with webbed feet.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, I looked up the Chesapeake Bay Retriever and I was like, oh, I guess it's a feature of it. But then it's like, no, dogs are just like that. Some are more pronounced, sure, but
You have to learn this, like this.
it's pretty cool when
this
dogs.
is a real Baki spins while listening to Freebird type beat.
Which
Wait,
one?
hold on. Do you mean Bochi or Baki from Baki? As in Baki Hanma?
I will let you decide.
Alright, Baki Honda.
Okay, so now I need to know at what point he like spins to Freebird, because
Getting knocked in the air from that giant invisible mantis.
fair. Oh wait, shit, Marcus, have you seen that season?
As fuck. Also, I think Travis switched the fucking Netflix password on me at some point and didn't say anything.
Oh, I won't mind.
I don't know. I'm so fucking tired right now. My eyes are starting to hurt.
My eyes are hurt, well, bad.
The reality is, I should probably just stop streaming.
Have you tried, like, I don't know, bashing your head against the desk or something?
Solve anything, mister. And you
I
know
say,
it.
man, you're like
You put your eye right up
you're
against
like
the corner of the desk.
like 1 for 4 of these suggestions. I don't mean to like.
Put your eye right up against the corner of the desk. You look up and down. And kind of like
In a very,
scratches
like,
the eye.
bashy mood this week.
If you got a GI.
Sorry.
It's kind of like how a bear rubs back against a tree, except it's rubbing your eyeball against a desk.
Sorry,
How does cold showers unaffected?
Makes you want to kill women
to
and
take them
breasts.
to make my fucking legs feel faster.
I also hear that drinking a bottle.
Hold on, Marcus. Do you have a foam roller?
I just haven't. I don't know where the. I don't know where the fuck it is.
Marcus, you gotta use the foam roller.
Marcus,
I know, but like I have no idea where it is. Post move.
Do you have a rolling pin?
Do you really not know where it is, or does it hurt too much?
See, I wouldn't care because I'd probably wake up the next day and it's like, oh fuck, finally. But I legitimately have no clue where it is.
Marcus, I think we need to take a second to analyze the sphere of the foam roller that you have.
Dude, we still haven't, like, we're still not finished
caused...
unpacked, truthfully.
Oh. Well,
I was always recommended to drink a bottle of water. It wakes you up.
are you talking about just early in the morning?
Well, in general.
Yeah, okay.
How much fucking water? It's not even funny. Like,
Marcus would actually be comatose if it weren't for an hourly cup.
dude, like, I
Rides out like a sponge.
in one like
Turtle.
literally in the 8 hours of work, I drink almost a gallon of water, if not more. I am so fucking hydrated sometimes, maybe.
I give up. Back to giving bad ideas.
Anyway,
Wait,
my
so
brain.
the corner of the
water.
desk and your eye, have they
Yeah.
met?
Sorry, my brain's currently stuck on Rizzle Me This Batman.
Rizzle me this, Batman.
It's just like a fucking smash cut of Batman bending him over a desk.
Who's covered in black and bitchless?
Oh god. Oh, simple.
Not your parents.
Chinese.
Hmm? No, let's hear the dialogue.
At least I.
Fucking YouTube short that I watched when my brain was also on Rizzle Me This, still stuck on Rizzle Me This Batman, and it basically is Riddler trying to riz Poison Ivy and Catwoman, and it ends with Batman saying, "You couldn't even use your Riz powers, you couldn't even use your Riz powers on me." Good shit. I might go find the video in a second. I just need to decide whether or not I'm going to sit and try and find this obscure-ass collectible, or...
I'm doing like a fucking like screenshot of like these eyes are gonna be like Batman like pat my pheromones like do everything.
Dog brain.
This is a bad hand.
Was a good hand.
Does this cat have the Magatama, and that's why it's saying 1 out of 2? Yes, it does, and that's why it's saying 1 out of 2. So I just ignore
This is a good
that.
hand.
Draw stuff up.
Get rid of your board, buddy.
Keeping
You
it.
don't get it.
I'm running away with it now. I tripped.
Super Poly. Wow. He really put Super Poly in past.
That's
Okay.
what mean about it.
I'm just gonna punch your face in.
Yeah. I can't have like 2 bowls on me.
Let's go into Hayate.
Like the
Shoot you in the foot.
While that downloads, I'm gonna go warm myself up some soup.
I ate so much soup. I lost soup. I'm so backed up with soup. I quit.
Special summon Kagari.
Alright, these runs are going a bit better.
God damn it.
Activate. We'll add linkage to my hand. Go into a Let's joink another linkage to my hand, because you're gonna die next turn, buddy boy. Don't kill me first, at least. What is your plan? But you don't have one. Oh.
Starting a new life up in the Yukon, panning for gold. Getting shot in the back by some kid.
Oh.
Recently is fucking Eminem people doing like voice stitching for Eminem in dumb situations. Like the video I posted earlier of Eminem becomes a second century warlord. I almost died at work stifling laughter at one point where they just stop the like he's just going on his rant or whatever the script is, and they just stop the backing track of the real Slim Shady for like 1 second, and it is the funniest. Like it's the funniest fucking like timing ever. It's like literally just.
Why not?
Oh, there's like an actual thing I have to do here? Oh, there's a dungeon. Wait, what?
It's just like
Oh,
Don Mochi, because I'm not too big or.
Did you try watching it again?
I think you should be a sad, lonely Japanese boy to get it. Like to really get it.
Nice. I was like towards the end, but getting past that first 2 seasons is painful. Like I said, the thing I hear normally is the fact that people were just like,
I was nervous about it because I don't like a big ass bull.
I don't think no. People were having issues getting past like the first 2 seasons.
I think if a show can't be entertaining on the first season, does it truly deserve the second, third? Does it deserve my time to sit through the shit in order to get to something that's actually good?
Konosuba is good in the first 30 seconds.
I think it really all depends on just to the more enjoyable stuff. Like, if you tolerated it a certain amount, like, I can make a concession of, like, okay, like, you know, if you found, like, 1.5 characters to latch onto of, like, alright, these guys aren't bad. But if it's just, like, you're miserable through the first season and you're just sticking to it for, like, recommendation's sake, there is a certain point where I'm like, look, man, I don't care if you told me that literally season 2, episode 1 solves all my problems at a certain point. If I suffered through fucking 13 episodes of bullshit, and then if it's like a fucking live action American show, which means that instead of suffering through like 30 minutes of bullshit, I suffered through like 13 hours of bullshit, nah.
Listen, man, I'm telling you, the first 5 episodes, you know, pretty mundane, not all too interesting. 6th episode, pussy cookies.
Yeah, no, like, that's still a thing of like, hey, if you can vibe with this premise enough to when the boot drops, and it's still like the worst thing is if you're watching it as a, like with Shimoneta, would be if you're watching it as a seasonal release where you actually have to sit through the 6 weeks before Pussy Cookies. But if you're like in a binge watching state and you can just spend 3 hours of your life to get to Pussy Cookies, that's a lot better. All this to say, like, the real thing is just like I don't need and never really been a fan of He's Just Like Me for real, for real.
Oh man,
You love Chainsaw
that's
Man.
my favorite genre.
See, but Denji is not me. Like,
He's just like me for real, for real.
well, I'm nothing like Denji.
He
Like,
went up when he saw Reze, and I was like, he's just like me for real, for real.
nah,
But
like,
you do have skin. You do have skin. No. You've been too skittish about him asking you to remove your skin, so I have deducted that you still do have skin.
it's because it's a weird fetish thing for Lightning McQueen. If he wasn't getting off to the fact that I'm taking off my skin, it'd be fine.
Yeah, that sounds like a person with skin.
Look, I just don't want the over.
Denji is that you have skin.
And all I'm saying is I don't want the over fetishization of the fact that I'm removing my skin.
Playing the sound effect of like a bundle of skin falling to the floor wetly.
You're now entering the next round.
I remember like the early DreamWorks was actually like a pretty good usage of CG to depict scale.
You son of a bitch. Teleported to dodge my Nova Bomb.
Why did I bring water, people?
Yeah, soup good?
Oh, that's spicy as hell.
And done. Street Spirit is the person I score high on. I don't have to score a super high score. Complete all 5 challenges. Okay. That's really all you have to do for this event. That's pretty mediocre. This is something normal. Because I blew that score out of the park.
Shim shim.
Well, what?
It won against those dinosaurs, by the way.
Yep.
Apparently this takes place in the past.
Bro,
Because
imagine
he's
if
still
you lost.
I was told that whole arc was filler.
Yes, it is.
And it takes place prior to the movie. He used his Renegon in the fight. That was like
Fucking trying to explain to Naruto, oh yeah, and then I fought some fucking dinosaurs. It's just like, Sasuke, what the fuck's a dinosaur?
I was confused.
And you just say that you were out fucking around. I won't tell Sakura. Fuck. Like, Sakura was there.
Sakura was there. She watched me.
Yo.
Oh, dog, what?
Oh,
Hey,
it's that
you
kind
guys
of
do-
relationship.
Bro, I invited you into my house. You touched my kids, dog. Don't ever. Bro, why'd you say that?
How do I want to do this? Let's do the weird team comp. Session.
Oh shit! Wait, Marcus, are you still streaming? Okay, all right. No. Because the theory.
At least one of these stupid fucking Tanuki and
No problem. I just didn't want to forget.
Hey, second exotic, let's go.
game theory bit where it's just people taking the format of game theory and
Let's talk about real problems.
dumb
No,
bit like
yeah.
the one I was thinking the one that like, that's just a garm tharm or whatever. It was somebody doing a game theory-esque analysis on Sonic, Sonic AI reading or whatever, to try and piece together what the fuck the story actually is going on. Another one is mostly just people in the more modern FNAF community just going like, man, what the fuck is actually going on with Matt Pat's new FNAF theories? And people just being really upset with, like, every time he brings up the books as, like, de facto proof of, like, a point of his or something. And it's just like, yeah, I understand that.
Oh, these are like easy.
This.
Damn.
Damn, they are just running the city ragged.
This is the bits of the movie I remember.
Uh-huh. It is a crazy thought to bring horses on scaffolding.
Kind of like bringing horses on a spaceship.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh!
Ooh. Was you the nose?
What? How'd the horse understand?
You just don't exist. I'm so fucking tired.
That's death.
Yeah.
That's just death.
This whole thing has been a tragedy.
Is that Patrick Stewart?
Probably.
Is that Steve Martin?
Yeah, Patrick Stewart as Seti the First, Steve Martin as Hotep.
この川には
Damn,
捕まえる
music
魚は
backgrounds.
泳いでねえな。田舎の川ではよく捕まえたんだけどな。
A new film.
Otep?
We should give Ozzy that haircut. Just like a single side tie. Wait.
What did he say?
The Midian girl.
Midian girl. Oh! Oh no! The baddest. Yeah, boy.
Delicate.
なんだろうこれ。もっと救えるはずだ。
You'll bite my thing, my wee.
Oh, he fucked up.
Yeah, fix the shit you
Oh
broke.
shit. Ah shit.
Oh.
And that is the face of a man who just realized he fucked up.
Oh damn! You just got your wife all wet in the wrong way.
Nope. Nope. Oh.
Yeah.
Damn, the dogs too.
Cool.
Yep. You know, I was half expecting her to actually not be down on the balcony and then kick him off.
僕には力が必要なんだ。いけそうだ。
That's his mom. Oh no, that's his sister.
Just get to run through that. That's weird.
Is that Jeff Goldblum?
What's up?
Is Aaron played by Jeff Goldblum?
Yes.
That absolutely sounds like him.
Because. Oh. Don't be.
Yeah. Sucks.
Attacking the subconscious, just.
Oh yeah. More.
When someone attacks
Oh, that is mind break.
Yep.
Oh.
Mind snap.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. They've been talking. They've been waiting. Sort.
それなりにはね。
Oh, this dog design is.
You can just like slip through a crack.
Get him!
Oh, get him!
Sweet!
I found another one!
I think that's an interesting stylistic choice.
Oh yeah, I remember this being horrifying.
Yeah.
Like the slave girl said.
A lot of foreskins.
Whoa!
Reincarnation Coliseum.
Page 20.
That is a crazy thing to depict.
Yeah.
That's
Like,
a
yeah.
crazy thing to depict.
Yeah, dude, this was cool. This thing we did, it was sick. The Gators, they loved it.
God damn.
Those were actually crocodiles. Probably would though as well. Seeing this out of context a lot. Like him running into his father's arms.
Didn't get a name.
Six 2 is now playable from start to finish.
Yep. They still expect to release it this year, and they hope to. Remedy hopes to be able to start doing yearly game releases.
I'm not even getting rid of that costume yet.
Oh, here we go.
Alright, I'm back.
Glad this upgrade Santa Scott. Knew the armor was missing something. Got my answer.
He's whipping the shit out of this guy, God.
Whipping him so hard, his gray hair starts turning black back. Damn, dude. Got a dizzy death. Can't do that, though.
Get the fuck up off me, you elf!
For this again.
Fucking knife ear.
Whoa, careful, dude. Like, it's not even like you killed a guard, but like, what's this about?
Moses! Moses!
Oh, you ride that way.
Press square to Moses.
Like we. Oh my god.
Oh, damn.
Oh.
Damn, imagine if like at one point Naruto was like, you know, fuck it, I'm leaving. I'm the one who's gonna leave. And Sasuke was like, Naruto, please stay.
I damn.
I'm sorry. Tomodachi.
Dodge. Fuck it, I need to go get stronger. Huh? How about that, you bitch?
Yeah, this is my arc now.
Wait,
Like
Naruto,
Sasuke in the
hold
forehead,
on.
and he starts flying backward in a cartwheel.
Naruto!
Nart! love saying Nart and Bort. They fill me with glee.
What mildly upsets me is that I could totally see that happening, and Sakura is like Sasuke. You